What is up, everybody? It is, what day is it? It's freaking this Tuesday? It's Tuesday. How you doing, Hermit? How you doing, Tenjin? Where's Jimmy? I have a video to show him. I don't freaking know, bro. Is that a Zentreya emote? Yeah, it is. It's kind of hard to tell what it is with the font size that I'm using, but the zoom in made it pretty clear. I have some things to say on today's agenda, but first I'm gonna need you to peep this baldy. Peep what? This is Pokemon Emerald. Streamable. Trust me, you want to see this. Alright, sure. Oh. Oh no, bro. No, 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 no. Hang on. Alright, let's do this. And then let's also do this. Frickin' damn it. I was supposed to pause the music. That is the Windows key. That is why that did not happen. There we go. What's going on here? This is really loud. Is this like a TOD, just straight up? I like how they use the music from Sonic Battle. That's off of a jab, right? And this led to how much? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Alright then, dude. I don't play fighting games. What's the issue exactly? So, that's a lot of damage off of a very low commitment starter. Or at least that's the first problem. The second problem is combo length, because sometimes, it depends on the game really, but some games have just these really long combos that some people just don't really feel like watching. The rest of it is just kind of like standard, Sonic Smackdown jank looking stuff. Metal Sonic can skip Rekka hits and just do final Rekka, which you can link into a jump. Also, you can call assist during Super, which is what happens there with Eggman. Is that what happened? Okay. That one's usually a weird one, being able to super during a whatever you call it. Is this Max Payne? It is one of them. 2? Max Payne 2. I have seen this game in passing, but almost nothing. I know almost nothing about it. This is Meat Boy. Yeah. Co-op sequel PvE/PvP turrets. PvP/PvE and turrets. Some form of extraction shooter? But they haven't made sequels for extraction shooters, to my knowledge. I don't... The Division? 2? Okay. Yo, am I goated with it? What's going on? How am I doing this? And last but not least... After 2019, third person. What's up, Bats? Hey guys, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. So basically, it's like any 3 hits in a heavy Rekka and Link jab and the launcher looped spin twice, super cancel, call Eggman mid-super, and relaunch into 3 supers. Also, meter gain is insane, so it doesn't look impossible. plus the 3 hit into heavy Rekka works mid-screen too. Oh, of course it does. Anyway, game is Kusuge as heck. I would not touch it online as it makes no hecking sense. Plus, I only really was interested in one character. Which one? I'm actually curious. Which Sonic character do you care about? Also, you know something that's really funny? Supposedly, Jubali, the dude that's like in charge of CEO, he has banned ratio 4 characters for CVS2 um because of Jaywong. Oh man, which is really funny. Is it hard to guess? Blaze the Cat. That's my guess. Probably tell considering the video. It was Metal Sonic or Mecha Sonic? Why? Shoj is mad that Tenjin isn't a furry like him. Oh my god. Oh my frickin' god. I'm not mad at him about this. That's actually hilarious. You know what, Hermit? You are hilarious. And no, I just like him in Eggman. Usually like villains. That's understandable. After 2019, third person. Don't tell Hermit what my third would be. Got him. Who's your second? Oh, I guess Eggman. Never mind. Can you guess, Strange? It's not a matter of dementia. I didn't think he meant he wanted to play Eggman as a character in Sonic SmackDown, Ultimate Sonic SmackDown. Frick me. I dropped my flash drive. 2019. After 2019. Third person. Single player. Yo, this, hold up. This is kind of a banger. Is this the whole song? Come on, we gotta do something else. Sooner or later. Here it is. Hi-Fi Rush. 2020 to 2022 sci-fi. It's not a hack and slash or RPG. It might be a platformer, could be music. Not likely to be music, because I don't know of any third-person music games. Except for maybe like Samba de Amigo. But yeah, that's not in here. Well, I guess you could consider Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory also third person, but it was 2020. Third person. It's not a music game, so it's a platformer. Third person platformer made between in either 2021 or 2022. Crash 4 came out a while ago. It was a long while ago. This was during the time that COVID was in full blast. So Strange, any guesses or not? What? I would play Eggman and Mechasonic as a team, but I would need a third, and there are only 5 characters, and I dislike the rest. Any guesses? You mean, like, am I guessing the 5 characters that you would pick? Blaze the Cat. I don't know who's in the game. I need to see the roster. You got a picture of the roster for Ultimate Sonic Smackdown? Bro, he's not listening. I see it right there. He's just wasting choices now. Question marks? Like, at all. Literally wrote it 3 messages ago. Sonic, Knuckles, Shadow, Mechasonic, Eggman, that's it. I'm only am okay with 2. Oh, okay. I see. I'm surprised to see Sonic and Knuckles in there. And Shadow. Surprised to see Sonic in a Sonic game? No, not in, like, the roster of the whole... I mean, in the characters that you're willing to play. I didn't think that you would care for Sonic. Or I guess you're saying that you just tolerate him. Which makes sense. You know he's listing the characters in the game. Holy heck, he's not listening. Strone isn't reading. Oh, you mean, like... I thought you meant when you said there are only 5 characters, that there are only 5 characters that you care for, and then you dislike the rest of the roster. My frickin' god. Because, here's one thing. The first Sonic Smackdown had like 20 characters in it. Why would Ultimate Sonic Smackdown only have 5? I'll start over. There are 5. I only care for 2. I don't care for the other 3. I'm asking you if you can guess what characters I want as a third. It's Knuckles. The third one at the moment is Knuckles. I'm 90% positive. At the moment, but I don't want to play Hulk. Well, frick. Unless you mean like I'm right, and then you're saying that you don't want to play that character. I don't know, man. I'm distracted today. Forgive me. Also, I always am. What? Herman is right. Oh, I see. What's the third-person platformer made in recent day? Third-person platformer made 3 years ago. At maximum 4 years ago. Sometimes I wish I had an eye tracker so you could see me, like, actually. So you could see me. You could see where my vision darts whenever I start to hear a theme that I definitely recognize. Watch the trailer that Strange posted and Rouge was in the trailer on the title screen thing at the end. Was she not in the game? No, I already listed the 5. Oh, well, that's dumb. Well, it is an early access form of Ultimate Sonic Smackdown. They're probably, if I had to guess, they're probably going to have all of the characters that they had in the first Sonic Smackdown in Ultimate Sonic Smackdown, but they're working on it, and it's a process. How you doing, Boone? How you doing, Lux? See you ogle boobs. You get to do that, but that's just a bonus. If she gets added, I'll switch. You're gonna play Rouge? And they call me a furry. I just love Latinas, Sonic. Yeah, the third character would be Rouge Strange. That's something. Also, I know you were here yesterday, Lux. Just come here when there are big world news. Please don't. Let's not bring that one up and say we didn't. That would be nice. Ideal team would be Rouge, Mecha Sonic, and Dr. Eggman. To see if Florida still stands. Uh-huh. Damn, bro. Rift Apart was when? When was Rift Apart? That was 2022. Shooter, platformer, sci-fi. But it's not this one. Interesting. I always cry at Simple and Clean. Most people do. Hate how I can't bully Stronge for speaking about songs and emotions, because he can parry me easily. Also, you didn't notice the name I picked for that game being Layer 1 Demon? Which game? For Ultimate? For Ultimate Smackdown? Wait, hold on. Was that clip of you playing the game? So hold on. So you're out here. Let me make sure. All right, yeah, it's the same. You're out here responding with this to me posting the trailer. You do this, but you downloaded the game. And you played it. Question marks. Really makes you think. What do you think was that? I don't know. Maybe you found it on Reddit or something? Ew, white Discord, signs of a lesser being. Light theme Discord paired with the dark sidebar is aesthetic. It is nice looking, you heathen. Cope, but do you. Why would I be looking it up? I don't know. Why would you be labbing it? Say, why would you be looking it up? Why would you be labbing the game? When you responded with the microphone empty room, why are you labbing the game? It's more reasonable to look stuff up than it is to lab the game. Said it already? Are you even here? This Stronge is AI. I care about a singular character? Christ. That's it? A singular character will make you download Kusage? That's not enough for me, bro. I dropped DBFZ when I only had 2 characters. Picked it up. I only picked it back up because I had 1 character. Because I finally got the 3rd character that I did care about. It's like talking to AI and it forgets what was said. Okay. Ooh. Devs didn't make a good enough code. Give him a month. Not even good AI, it's the Talking Tom AI. Why did you think I labbed specifically a combo for him? Because it's not that I'm forgetting things. It's that, like, all of these strings, they don't make sense that they're connected to each other. It feels like I'm staring at the crazy person's chalkboard with the yarn and, like, the pictures and the frickin' the thumbtacks. I'm not putting it together. It makes sense in his head, but not in mine, right? All of these things are not related to me. You liking Mechasonic and Eggman does not mean to me that that's the only reason you're picking up the freaking Kusuge fan Sonic 3v3 fighting game. Especially when you say that all tag fighters are slop. Not all, but you say that a lot of tag fighters are slop. Ay, ay, ay. And then the other 5 characters thing, you already heard my explanation for that. I really didn't think that a 3v3 fighter, even though it's in early access, and likely made by the same people that made the first Sonic Smackdown, I didn't think they would only make 5 characters that are playable within the early access demo. Like, I really thought there would be more. I guess it's probably a stability issue. They don't know how to add the other characters without breaking the game in its entirety, which is, like, fine, I guess. Yeah, if that's the problem, then that's the problem. Nothing can really be done. Can't remember the Strange Play Connections. I played it once and I failed it. You saw that happen in real time. I bet that's the best combo online right now for that character too. That's my combo. You could put 2 and 2 together. Alright. Said it's free. I was like, bet I'll give it a shot. Alright. Brother, it's vertical and descending chronological order. What is? The chalkboard with the lines? With the yarn lines? That is not descending chronological order. That is... These things are not related in my head. Good, he would have sucked at it. Alright. Brother reads the Star Wars intro and goes, huh, why is everyone doing this? Game is slop. Slop does not equal bad. Like Christ, playing slop is not as bad. Slop is an inherently negative connotation. When you say something is slop, you're saying it's garbage. It has no substance. You're only throwing it there for people to just consume mindlessly. Like pigs with slop. With literal slop. Should just fight each other IRL and then make out. That would be fun and hot. Yeah, man. Maybe if Tenjin were born with a vagina. But unfortunately... Oh, then you failing connections explains why you couldn't context clue your way to understanding that was Tenjin's clip. I saw Metal Shumagaroth and was like, let me lab it for a second. Metal Shumagaroth? Huh? And that's it. I think Strange lacks any form of critical thinking. Man, screw you, dude. Yeah, slop is bad. Sloppy is good, though. God, I wish I could get some of that. I will feast on the oats with the skinny gods, brother. The oats are mine. What oats? Whose oats? Freaking hate oats. Tried to have those the other day. I don't understand how people eat them, bro. Like, there was a period of time where my mother would grab some oat milk, and she would just, like... She would essentially wring out the oats from the milk and just drink the frickin' milk and then toss the oats, and I'm like, this is such a waste. Let me try eating the oats. I'm gonna try eating the oats so that we're not just wasting a bunch of food, and then I had some of them. I'm like, this is freaking nasty. I don't want to eat this. Straight up, don't think that Strange has an inner voice. Well, my inner voice is freaking screaming some various things involving your name right now, Boone. Bro eating soggy oats. Bro was down bad? Question marks? You not see the video with the pigs? What video with what pigs? I hate you so much, Boone. Oh, I can't take it, bro. Master crafted bait. Baiting him because it low-key turns me on. Rage baiting him because it low-key turns me on. Damn, Tuesday starting off kind of wild. Yeah, man. What other platformer is also a shooter made in 2022? When the hell was Vanquish made? It's not a platformer though, right? It's just a shooter. Nintendo. It sounds like it should be a Metroid game. But the most recent Metroid game that was made was Dread, which is a side-scrolling platformer. Super Mario Wonder? No, that can't be right. There's Bowser, there's Mario... Hang on. Bowser's Fury on the Switch. Was made after Bowser's Fury. There's Mario Wonder. Splatoon? But there is platforming in Splatoon. Splatoon 3. Did that come after Bowser's Fury? It did. Okay. Alright. Now we get to play Metaphor! Love reading. I can't wait to mess everything up because I'm like not... I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I'm not all there mentally right now. I know that I'm really good at hiding it. Play, you mean read. Damn straight. Anyway, since your baby brain lacks understanding today to the insane point, I downloaded the game. That combo is done by me, my combo. That almost leads to TOD, and I bet I could turn it into a TOD if the game had a move list or reset button. The online for that game is Omega Dead, and I'm honestly not planning to play online in it. Alright. I get that now. I might try it again when Rouge gets added. Are we good? You got it figured out? No, could you explain it again to me? Yo, what's happening with Eternal Return? What's this thumbnail with this, like, anime girl with huge tits? Never mind. Click the article. Oh, now, there it is. I think it's the beach episode going on. As we always have in every game. Anyway. Woo! What's the game? What are we doing? Metaphor. Where is the game? Where is... There you are. All of the games in my Steam library, like the game covers, are starting to look the same to me. They're all starting to blend together. I guess because of how often I'm looking at them. I am stopping the music. And I am pressing this button. That's the wrong button. I'm pressing this button. That's the right button. And then this button. Metaphor ReFantazio. I'll never understand obsessions with anime tits. Apparently there's a music video series of an anime dancer and people go crazy over it. There's a number of music videos with that out there. Like there's, what is it? The age-old one that comes to mind is Me Me Me. Something about it's supposed to be a video involving this guy and his girlfriend not wanting him to, drop back into a neat life. But he does it anyway. Right! Dungeon! Forgot about this. I mean, we can just walk in, right? Nothing much to really do outside here.
Okay then. Let's go.
Heard you can do custom covers on Steam. You can. You can replace the covers of games. But I tend to keep every game that actually has its own cover. That's gonna blow up. Alright, cool. I tend to keep every game that has its own cover, just being its own, like the thing that it's already there, right? I don't change that one. But if it's a game that I added to Steam myself, then I'll change it to something. I'll look for something that's good enough to be a cover for it, and then replace all the banners and whatnot to make it look a little bit more sightly. Well, brush me down. You come from outside? You don't seem like the tutorial tooth we usually see. Not sure if I should be happy there's more of you out there. Come on, lady. I love talking. Nobody comes around to chat with a tooth like me. Tell me about the outside. Go on. Aw, how sad. I'd love to stay and chat, but we came here to take down a bounty. The monster? Oh yeah, it's been here since before I was just a baby tooth. It's real mean and real dangerous, especially when it pokes you with its beak. If you don't buff those defenses real good, one peck and you're toast.
Whoa.
So you're saying we should look for ways to increase our defense with magic or the like. If you murder that bird monster for us, we'd sure appreciate it. Just watch out for its beak. Okay. Why is there another tutorial tooth? This stuff, kinda not safe for work. I feel like
There they are.
I'll leave it up to Tenjin's discretion to delete that if need be.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Also, it seems like most of the things in this dungeon are weak. Or at least the things that I found.
I don't see anything we can handle easily.
Charging in.
Our enemies are aware of us. Power can be so
This means free fruits, free XP, free stuff. Still can't kill the pot, guys.
There they are.
This is not good, possibly. The weather. The weather. That's not good.
Let's go.
What to do? Bro didn't check the weather. I think I did, but I just forgot.
Stay sharp. It's not over yet. It's for all that we strive for.
Resist lightning.
Careful, everyone.
Oh.
I'll destroy you.
Man. Why you get 2 turns? Hello?
Luna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Persona Master. I'll show you.
Let's skip you.
Devil Summoner. You look like you're about to drop.
You're paralyzed. That's nice.
The magic seed. The tough one. Oh, power of heroes.
Bro, forgot how the game works. I didn't forget. I didn't forget anything. Regeneration bell. Oh, sick.
Nice.
I forgot that the weather was changed when I got here. Oh, you deleted that. I don't think it's that bad, but I'll remove it anyway. It's not really not safe for work, but it's mildly suggestive, I guess. I mean, mildly suggestive is okay, I think. I would only really have a big problem with that link if it's like straight up TOS breaking. Oh, right. You don't have the... I'm not switching your persona. I won't do it. I don't need to. The hole in the wall where the men can see it all, and there's no other connecting passageways to anything, so this way. Well, it doesn't break TOS, I think, but definitely can't watch it in public. It hasn't stopped me from browsing Twitter while at the gym.
Oh, I think they see us.
I see the enemy.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Only thing it breaks is my balls. Haha. That makes 2 of us. Unsheathes jaws of life.
There they are.
Don't want to fight this big tree. I'm gonna be real with you guys.
Time for some close combat. I see the enemy. Forward! I'm right here. This is our chance. Forward!
I was about to say strange level joke, but then he agreed with it.
Ice doesn't work. We need a
Blocks
different route.
fire, or resistant to fire, not so much. No, that's blocks. Oh, no, wait, I see. Megiddo. Oh, wait, yeah, no, that's almighty damage.
Stubborn, hey?
I hate to say this. Would you just die?
Was it not enough? Not supposed to be
Come
weakness.
forth, royal soul.
Cut him up.
Two remaining.
One for the captain.
I can crit? I didn't know that could crit.
Predictable.
Hulkenberg! We have been
I
inked.
feel sick.
Malady.
Persona.
What's Malady do? You are what you eat? Okay.
That's the last
Also, speaking of being a demon, I played a little bit of BB yesterday. I might be a true demon. True demon now. I couldn't find matches because there were a total of 2 rooms with 6 players. So I made one. White square joined. I bullied them until they disconnected. 9 pink squares joined. I won 1 match and left because I'm gonna be honest, playing versus 9 felt like boring. So I bullied a beginner and one and done to 9. Might be beyond redemption now. No. No, it's based. It's based to one and done the 9 player. Why did that... Why'd that only take 1 strike?
We make the first move. You must behold this power. Combat powers drop hard.
Weak to pierce, reflects wind.
Persona Master.
Megiddo.
Sorry, my mistake. For all the great his abilities are down, and healing magic can't. We have 2 remaining. Only 5
Devil
left. Stay sharp.
Wait, that makes sense. Fake strength on the outside, weak on the inside. Okay. Strong as an egg in that case. Eggs are hella strong. Wasn't there some guy that, like, put a car on top of a bunch of eggs because they mapped out how much, they mapped out the correct amount of weight distribution? God, Boone. It's not 6 eggs. I know the video you're referencing, but... You know what? That guy was fine with making 6 eggs.
This may be excessive.
Working! Devil, coming out! Something else. What is that one?
You're doing
That's how you do
great.
it. Only one
I'll
left.
not give in to
Finish them off and
When does the melody clear up?
And that's
When you
that.
break an egg with one hand.
Victory's ours.
Yes. Anyone can do
I
that.
feel a song coming on. My vision is swimming.
Right there.
Ouch.
Incoming.
Masakunda.
Attack.
That's not cool. That's not cool. That's... Nope.
Get her back
That's
on
the
her
one.
feet. Now is our chance to retreat. You feel
What now?
Falkenberg. Go from the Royal Knight to... Which one is it? Magic Knight? No, it's... Paladin.
Paladin.
This person must be cured. Why did you let me... How do I cure myself? Damn it. Whatever.
What now?
There's Royal Knight. There you are.
Knight.
What's up, Twilight? What up, Steve Head? What's new? Nothing much.
I see the enemy.
Nothing much, just trying to not die to these birds.
Behold this power. I feel the magma.
Maybe do.
Stubborn, hey? The captain's sick. His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
Oh, is that what Melody does? Wait, the guy's name is also Steven? Is this your mom? No. No, it's not my mother. Posted this on Discord a month ago? Yeah. Yeah.
Give me strength.
Just so you know, Strones, you can't break an egg with one hand unless you do it properly. That's the whole point of it. If I could ask you this IRL and make a bet, I would make easy money out of you. The hell are you talking about? You can just freaking just vice grip it and then it's gone. It's an egg. It's not like a freaking rock, bro. What, sure, you're not playing City of the Wolves when Andy is finally making his debut as a master? What? Oh, something, Andy Bogard being a cure or something? I don't remember. How you doing, Ninja? Hope your day's going well. Yeah, go ahead, vice grip it. I swear to God, bro. You're not about to prank me into making a mess in my kitchen. That's not gonna happen.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop. This is the end. Amazing
fine
work,
maneuver.
Yuba. You've been
I'll not.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I think we all knew how that would go.
Strones, that's a kindergarten trick. I'm telling you ahead of time.
Hey, are you sick? Someone get a cure. You look stronger already.
That's like the can you pull out light bulb out of your mouth type thing. With the egg? Makes you think of those old turn-based Mega Man games on the PS4. What? PS2. I don't know what you're talking about. The only turn-based Mega Man games that I know exist are the Battle Network series. But
Right there.
I don't think that's what you're referring to. There was Mega Man Network Transmission, but that was a platformer.
Let's give him a fight.
Oh, that game. Okay, I forgot about X Command Mission. I had that one for the GameCube. That's why I didn't recognize it.
I call upon a royal soul. Burn! Seriously supposed to be a devil summoner. Cerberus! I thought that would do more.
Let's go. The magic seed. Just one left.
Raises barrier and nullifies one non-almighty attack for one ally. Costs a lot of MP.
Not this one. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Oh, is our malady cleared for everyone? Oh, sick.
They're immune to light. Careful,
We
everyone.
resist every magic except for flames. Shield arts it is.
Have to help everyone. Watch me. Magic smoke. Sure don't give up. I can do this. Finish them off and we're clear.
Most people like you think it's an egg, Lomal, it's fragile, and then vice grip it and push and it doesn't break and they pay up. That's how it goes. I swear to God, bro.
That should do it.
If it doesn't work with the vice gripping, then it's just put your freaking finger into the side of it and then it'll pop. Well, not really pop, but like, you know what I mean. Have you streamed X Command Mission? I have not. It kind of is on the list. Now that you've reminded me that it exists, I do want to play it. I would not be against playing that game on stream because it's been a long time since I've touched it.
Forward. This is our chance. Forward.
Yeah, that's how you break it. I would ask you to specifically do it with a vice grip.
I'll show you. I feel the magma.
And you know what? I'd do it and I would break it.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Oh wait, does Malady also lower your damage?
Looks like that's
Can't be
all of
right.
them. Great job, everybody.
Whatever, just give me my stuff.
They've noticed us.
Even I had more to learn.
Don't care, didn't ask, plus you're a Yugif.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
We can breathe a little
Right
easier.
there.
Very impressive.
Open the door? What am I gonna regret about this? Nothing? Okay, good. Another one of these. Alright, so there's something I'm missing about this. Alright, that's enough Twitch acting. I'm never Twitch acting. If I could pay up 5 subs, I would bet right now for like $50. Granted, I'd win the bet anyway, but there is a chance you might be muscular enough to apply enough force, but I doubt it. With just vice gripping the egg? I'm next to positive I could do that. Like, I'm 90% sure I could just vice grip the egg and then break it. Next to.
There they are. I'm right here.
I'm 100% sure you can't. I would prove this if I could do it without making a mess in my kitchen. Guess what I'm not willing to do?
They're weak to fire. They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt. They sure don't give up easy. Even devil summoner. Ice doesn't work.
Resist ice, reflect ice. Okay, we'll not use that. 2 weak, 1 resist. Sure.
We're counting on her, Yufa.
You took them all out.
won't hold back. This is it. Still here?
Are you still alive? Die.
Still standing, I see.
Numbing pollen. Paralysis. That's what I did. Get resisted, idiot. Make a mess. Little bro, it's an egg, not a bomb. Okay, it's gonna... If you vice grip the egg, it's gonna eventually give way and pop. If it pops, the yolk, the egg white, everything that's going everywhere, bro. I'm not gonna have that. I don't feel like cleaning that up. I already dropped one egg one time. I'm not making a worse mess. In this day and age, even kindergarten children can crack eggs efficiently. Not that I ever could. My dexterity doesn't allow much in the way of precision. Oh. If you were actually capable of doing it, then you wouldn't need to worry about making a mess. Well, you're honest in your incompetence. That's what matters. What do you mean, bro? It's... I guess I could pop it over the sink, right? But that's still not 100% sure I will not get this egg everywhere into my kitchen, and I don't want to do that. Your veins will pop sooner, Steven. You cannot do it. You aren't strong enough. I'm not falling for this. I won't. You're not about to get me to get on my phone, drag it into my kitchen, grab one of my extra large eggs, and then pop it over my sink. That will not happen. That is a waste of an egg. That is a waste of my time. That is a mess that I will have to clean up. I mean, he could just prove it right now. I'd give 10 subs, but he won't. Because he can't.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
I'm not falling for it!
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Doesn't matter how much bait. I don't care who the IRS sends, I'm not paying taxes. Alright, what am I not putting together about this dungeon? Oh, I know what I'm not putting together. Where's the ladder? Steven, you are competent for a reason. Use your brain. I mean, Hermit says 10 subs. It sounds worth it to me. 1 egg for 10 subs if you're strong enough. God. I don't trust like that. Maybe if I lived alone. If I lived alone, then yeah, I would do it. But I'm not gonna, like, walk out during my stream hours and then reach into my kitchen with my phone, and then my mother's like, dude, what are you doing? And then I'm like, don't worry, it's for the content. And then suddenly I have a mess to clean up, and then she's just like, dude, why are you wasting an egg like this?
Time for some close combat.
That sweet little style.
Can I kill this thing? I don't think I can.
This might be good.
82.
Pray you're ready. Cerberus.
571. Oh.
Light. It wasn't enough.
Wasn't that supposed to be his weakness?
Frick. This thing is leaving, isn't
I'll
it?
destroy you.
There they go.
Oof.
There's some enemies
I
left.
see the enemy.
Stay sharp.
Bro has been cooked all morning. That Florida air is getting to him.
Come and get it.
We have the edge.
Tell her, Mom, I'm making $50.
I call upon
Actually, it would be about $25.
I feel the magna. They sure don't give up easy. I pray you're ready.
I think it's 50 now, 60. Yeah, Twitch takes half. Yeah, it takes half unless you're in the Partner Plus program. Then you get, then you get 2/3, I think. Or no, I think it's a 75% revenue split. So 3/4.
The magic thief still here.
You gotta be in like the upper brackets to get Partner Plus.
Still not enough, but that was a critical hit.
How much is an egg for you? Unless an egg costs $30. Carton of eggs is like... My teammate is dead. Whatever, I'll just kill you.
That hits.
What do you mean you
By
missed?
the tower.
A carton of eggs
And that's that.
is like... I think it's somewhere in the $6 range at the moment. It depends on the brand of eggs that you're getting, as well as like the size of the eggs, and I don't know. The extra large ones probably are closer to $8 if I had to guess. Am I crazy? No, wait, I think I'm crazy. I think it's more than that. Last time I checked, I might be thinking about like frickin' cartons of like 9 eggs. Not 9, but more like... Frick. So you just don't like money, I see. I don't! Money sucks!
Paladin!
There we go.
What now?
Switch this back to Royal Knight.
Knights!
Oh, wait. Almost forgot. Yufa. Gold leaves or whatever they're called. Yufa. Where are you? Soul Hacker. Wish I could just hold the button or something and then
I feel new
force
power
feed this thing
surging
400
within me.
fruits. Unfortunately, we didn't make this game intuitively.
Acquired a new ability.
Emerald Vortex. Maximum HP. Heavy HP recovery for 1 ally. So now I need 30k... whatchamacallit. Yeah. 30k mag, and then I'll be able to get the Royal Summoner. And then life will be good. Or you just know your arms are weak. I've been playing video games for 27 years. If there's anything I'm confident in, it's my grip strength. By the way, it's fine, Stranger. We knew you aren't strong. I mean, you don't play it intuitively, so it's all good. If you were on Twitch earlier and still had the old contracts, it would be even better. I'm 95% sure Hassan's deal is better than Kai's deal. I don't think that's right, is it? I thought it was... I know from the point that they added the affiliate program, they, like... They lowered... I think it was like a 2/3 revenue split for the old Twitch partners, and then affiliate happened, and they lowered the normal partner revenue split to 50-50, and then the affiliates were the same. And then they added the Partner Plus program and then made it 75-25. I could be wrong. It's been a really long time. I don't know about anybody streaming, like, say, back in the Justin TV days, and then it transitioning into Twitch in general, getting better than 75%. Grip this pants grab. I don't think you want me to do that, unless you want to hit higher octaves. If you do, then by all means, I'll help you out with that, but... I don't think that would be good for the both of us. Or at least for you. Well, it wouldn't be good for me either. I don't think I want that weight on my conscience. Move contraption. So now that works. I can't go over there, but I already know it's over there, so it doesn't matter. You're gonna teleport me. That big bird.
Right there. I'm right here.
Let us settle this.
Fight.
This isn't what we're supposed to kill, is it? Ain't no way.
Watch me. No need to rush this. We need
Lead to flames and stab.
I'll show you. Wasn't that supposed I can do this?
Cockasadors. This might be what I'm looking for.
I thought that would do more.
Let's go.
Heavy physical pierce. Medium physical pierce to one enemy. Wait, why do I have both of these? I should delete this. Not that.
It was a decisive blow.
Stun.
This is just what I need.
Let's skip you.
I pray you're ready.
Flames.
Was it not enough? Wasn't that supposed to be a weakness?
Together.
I'm counting.
Tandem attack with my wife.
Fire.
And it's dead. No way that was the boss, right?
What a finale! Keep your
Sword
energy up,
sandals.
everyone.
I am capable too. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I see.
Target the thing. Can't even crush an egg, so it'll be fine. Ooh. Tell you what, Hermit. On the day that I have a cooking stream, I'll crush an egg in my hands. Just remind me. Since you are oh so confident.
I think that's all of them. She'll be...
Where do you want me to go? Oh, so 2050? Got it. Exactly. That's where I came. This is where you want me to go. I don't know where this leads. 2 stairs. What's up, Tooth? Whoops. What you doing this deep in? What are people doing here? What's that supposed to mean? We came to defeat a monster with a bounty on it. Would you know anything about it? It's mean. It's got all us chattering, but it doesn't like ice. Can you use magic?
Oh, yeah?
Ah, so ice affinity attacks will work well. Thanks, Toothy. I think that's what we needed. You get good and prepared, okay? If you lose, not even the dentist can save you. And ain't that just life?
What now?
Damn. Facts. Frick me. What did I want to do? I wanted to do something, and it's gone. Whatever it was, it's just gone.
What now?
Why am I so freaking scatterbrained today? Pull it together, Steven! Damn! I'd slap myself in the face, but something Twitch self-harm getting banned. Florida education.
There they are.
It's nothing to do with my education. It has to do with, like,
Come
I don't know, I think I'm stressed out. For one reason or another. I remember now what I was gonna do. Prick me. I wish I had done it. Why are you awake? No, go back to sleep.
I see you.
Behold this power. Burn! Wasn't that supposed to be I thought that would do
Damn, that reminds me when I played Nikkei and in a message a character saying freedom of speech in the arc. Ha, don't make me laugh. And I was like, tone it back, too real. Damn. If you aren't feeling good mentally, why don't you take a day off? Because I felt like this would help me.
We'll do this together.
And it kind of is. Extreme physical pierce damage one enemy significantly decreases their attack. Inflicts burn. go for this.
Let's go.
I don't actually know what wild boar looks like.
Here's through. Wasn't enough.
Ludo dying. That's not cool. Blizz a ton. It's even less cool. You really don't like Hulkenberg, do you? Mom Ludo dying. Hey, can you do me a favor and not do that ever again? That would be really nice. Thank you. Skip. Summon Beast.
That should have worked.
Let's go.
Cut him up.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Good. Tis done.
Keep in mind, crush it. No fingertips, just the strength of your grip. If you can do it, you have some arm strength. Your friends are weaker. Make money off of them with a bit of it. With a bit if they don't know. Be a heathen. I don't think I could...
Our enemies are
I don't think I could do that to my friends.
See the end.
I think I'm too nice for
There's
that.
more of them. Would sure be
Neither of you are
glad to
mimics.
find-
That's good to see.
What an incredible.
What's in the
find.
box? It's garbage. Fire attack strength. Well, actually, I guess that's still usable. Never mind. It's not really garbage. What about you?
What an incredible find.
a dream come true.
Sublime robe worn by those who dwell within the heavens. All stats +5. Okay, that's good. That's good.
What now?
I remember what I was gonna do now. Strongest. Touring sandals. What's the difference? Strength and magic. Agility +7. I don't think I care about the agility. Hulkenberg. Not that. You can wear the touring sandals and the heavenly whatever. I'd rather have Yufa wearing the best stuff. Magic +5. I might want to put the magic stuff on Juna instead. But like, wait, why would I? You should wear the touring sandals because it increases your agility. You should wear the... Hold on.
Sounds like a lovely time.
Magic and strength. I don't know how much strength affects your actions. Prevents hex. Magic and strength. How? You're decked out. All stats, strength and magic. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. All that. Oh, Hulkenberg's dying. Well, that reminds me, I don't know if you do your polls solo in Triple Z. Start tomorrow's stream with a quick Caesar poll, maybe? I was gonna just pull her... Wait, when does the banner start? Is it later today, or is it tomorrow? Either way, I was going to poll on my own time. Probably with some friends. Regeneration Bell. Generates a holy tone that inspires miraculous healing. Large HP recovery every turn in battle. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Hold on. Hold on. We just get to cheat? That's right, we're gonna cheat. Endurance +3. I got 2 of those. Wait. That's kind of ridiculous. How about you pull some chicks? How about you pull my wiener?
There they are.
He'll lose the 50-50 and pull some men instead? God, I hope not. If I get frickin'... If I get M1, what's his name? The Lycon, then my account is officially bricked. I can no longer play Triple Z. Another Pride Month clip, thanks. Why do you only clip that? What about the stuff that happens in video games? The cool stuff. Or the dumb stuff? At least Tenjin clipped me falling off the edge in frickin' Metal Gear Rising. Apparently the thing that's never happened to anybody else, because every game I touch breaks. Okay, this should be free. I just gotta use, not that. This one, Hulkenberg, this move. Where is it? Every time I make this mistake, even though it's up to. Item, not that one, skill. Hulkenberg. Emergency aid. Royal Knight. Are we past the 100-hour mark yet? We are!
Yep.
We are officially past the 100-hour mark in Metaphor ReFantazio. I don't want anyone to ever tell me that I don't finish games, etc. So this is the bounty, eh? I guess it is kinda like a bird. Hell of a lot more intimidating, though. The anxiety of the locals was justified, it seems. If this creature appeared in the skies over any city, it would cause quite a panic, no? This one seems to be in a most temperamental state, which bodes ill for us. All too true, love. Now, let's get our heads on straight and get on with it, shall we? I mean, still, just look a bird. Still, just a bird at the end of the day. I bet we could eat good for a while off this one.
Got it?
Jesus Christ, dude. Indeed, but let's stay focused until it's dead. Or will be the meal.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Get ready. Still mad about you not cutting the softcore porn poster, SMH.
Watch me.
She was just gonna be fully clothed, I can feel it. Frigid Fortress? Okay, you kind of have a lot more health than I thought you would.
Let my power support you.
Need an Ice Crag.
Behold.
Actually, you know what? There's a better way to do this.
Watch me.
Matarikaja. Yeah, because I don't need Frigid Fortress tactics. Matarikaja.
I am grateful.
For victory.
Ice Crag.
That should have worked. I thought you hit it.
Let's stay calm.
Ah! That didn't... Okay, we might be cooked.
Let's go.
We might be cooked.
Maybe not. Is there another way?
Piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I won't hold back.
Just add turns, bozo. I mean, I could. I can only do that once, though.
With blade in hand.
What? Was a decisive blow. Master.
This is fine, Rakunda.
Take my fullest power. I ask for your aid.
Black frost.
I thought that would do more.
Come forth, royal soul.
Could Royal Slash you. I feel like that would be the wisest decision here. I don't think I can inflict Forget upon you, so I will instead use Formation of Vigor,
Everyone.
and then regret it later. Dark Breath. That's not cool. Don't do that again, please. Well, you listened to me.
Or this'll get ugly.
That did a lot of damage.
That was helpful. After you.
Everyone, to the front. Let justice prevail. Not now. I
Pass?
I'll show you.
I mean, I can Frigid Fortress, but there isn't much reason.
Even my strength will. I'd rather
Pass.
refrain for now.
Heroes cry.
Is everyone alright?
You get another chance in the next stage, Strange? It's too bad my internet was dead for the first hour of the stream that day. Also, when you reach the boss this week there, I might just put a pinned message forbidding any sorts of hints if people randomly show up, even suggestion of hints. That boss must be untainted by some random blabbering. Okay then. That was a troll. I would have held off on that until you were max power, but you do you, I guess. Didn't think he'd actually do it. Okay. I don't know how you expected any less. Thunder.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Summon Knight.
Was it not enough?
I'm not talking about the video game.
Royal Sword. The magic seed.
Royal Slash. Dark Brat, don't kill us. You missed, stupid!
He's doing great.
Got his ass.
Nice.
In all honesty,
Disjoin with me.
raises a barrier that nullifies one non-almighty attack for all allies. 100 MP. Damn! That's kind of a lot. Severe dark physical damage to all enemies. Decreases their attack, defense, hit evasion for 3 turns.
Nope, not this.
They're weak to ice.
You're not weak to dark.
Blade in hand. No.
What is our status? This one? Yeah. We're fine. Your defense is down. I guess I could...
To you.
Alright, I'm gonna do
Watch
this.
me.
Racunda.
A weak spot. I can do this.
Daima.
Thank you.
I won't hold back. I'm all prepared.
This is probably a bad idea, actually. Could Royal Sword it up.
Maybe there's a better choice.
Pass and then guard? Nah. Royal Sword.
Take my power.
No holding back.
Almost 3k.
I feel so slow.
Attack and defense fell. And then you cheat.
Behold this power. That's not.
Damn! Alright, your defense is kinda
Show you.
ruined.
That was helpful.
Hulkenberg's
I shall
down.
do my best.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
Balm of Life. Hulkenberg.
My spirit is unbroken. You look like you're about to drop.
I can pass, it'll go to Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg can't heal anybody.
We'll do this together.
I don't have the turns for that. This would be free if we had extra turn icons, but unfortunately, I seem to be not that smart.
Maybe not. Let's go. This is it.
This is okay. Ally without Rocket Kaja effect.
Die.
From our provisions,
I rejoin the fray.
This is
Damn, bro.
you're about to drop.
I call upon a royal soul.
Kunda.
Juna,
Even my
careful.
strength
Your
will be
defenses are
needed.
down.
Please
Pass.
go right ahead.
come forth, Royal Sword.
Royal Slash.
Still here?
Only one with damage is me, bro.
The audacity.
That's not cool.
We gotta wake her up.
Just the thing.
Time for my grand comeback. You've got several ailments slowing you down. This might be a good
This
strategy.
is the here I go.
Do I even need to bother with this? I can just like do this and then cut him up.
Back! The magic seed!
Yeah. Okay, just buying a bunch of bombs of life letting me cheat. Cool. Talisman of the Avian.
Check me out.
Is this cheating? It's not cheating. It's not cheating. Nah, it's not cheating.
Nice.
I don't care about you, don't care about you. I don't care about any of you. I get it, you leveled up. Go away. Go home. Cockatrice crest. Phew. Ah, somehow we did it, everyone. Now I really believe that it was alive for hundreds of years. Because you gotta be real old to get that stubborn. Well, at least it can't do any more harm.
Now,
Well then, let's take the Cockatrice crest and head back. If we show them this, surely their fears will be allayed.
Don't tell me.
No, not this time. I know that look. Please tell me you're not thinking of taking this thing's meat back with us, right?
Most appetizing, no?
'Twas Basilio who suggested we make a meal of it. I bet we could eat good, he said. Remember it quite clearly. I assure you. Yeah, about that. Looking at him now, I can tell that meat is tougher than shoe leather. It was alive for centuries, right? Well, it shows. You'd wear down your jaw chewing on that.
Oh,
So even with Basilio's exemplary cooking techniques, there are still some ingredients that are best discarded.
You really?
Come now, that reaction is a bit much, don't you think? Poor Hulkenberg. If you're that hungry, then we can grab some proper food after we head back. We've got our journey secured, so it's high time we got out of here, yeah? From the entrance. Yeah, let's get back and head to the entrance. Great idea. We still need to give our report at the recruitment center as well. Let's go. StrongmanSteven wins again. Damn right.
What now?
Juna, Yufa. Yufa's got the Soul Hacker Max. Juna needs the other persona. Ah! Costs so much mag. And you need the Trickster at rank 20, bro. No, no, no. Alright, well. Guess what we're about to do. He calls us the free thinkers. Because you are! You are the parentheses free thinkers, bro.
You'll need your beauty sleep after this.
I ask you to do something, you do the exact opposite.
Right there.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
I need mag, so I'm just gonna be like...
Charging in.
Ouch, one of those hit me. That sucks.
You look pretty rough. Get yourself healed, quick.
These provide a pretty good amount of it, actually.
This is a.
Sure.
We have the edge.
Or maybe it's because of the weather. I wouldn't be surprised if it was weather related.
Take my fullest power. That should have worked. Wasn't that supposed to be at the
Let's
weakness?
go. This is it. It's still up. Let's
It's not good.
justice prevail. Not now.
If I pass with you, I go back to Juna.
I defer to you.
I call
Sure.
upon a royal stone. Applause, please.
How are you still alive? Mohammedan.
Knock this down.
Coming home.
Someone,
Bro.
oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
help like this. Someone, help, please.
Alright. Whatever.
Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay?
Satisfactory.
Terrible timing.
We sure are dying.
Now. What now?
Not you. You. Not that. What else was it that I needed to do? Oh, right. I get screwed around with my party order after some of them had died.
There they are.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I see the enemy. Forward!
This is not bad. I think this is like a very easy, just run through this hallway and then come back, and that's like 1,000 mag. The issue becomes getting back to the beginning of the dungeon. Because it's not like I can just run through the whole thing and then hit Ariadne's string or whatever it's called. Or I guess I could. Couldn't I? Because it would be teleporter to here, and then take the pathways up, and then talk to the cat. It's not that bad. Assuming those teleporters still work. It might not actually work the way that I think that it does. This is also me assuming that activating that switch turned on the teleporters from the outside to lead to the center, and it wasn't just turning on the one teleporter to lead to the center, and you're supposed to know which one leads up top.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Oh, all the feeling has
Did
come
not
back.
actually check.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, these are on. Good to see.
There they are.
Push through. Cat.
There's nothing there. I am striking at nothing.
What now? I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
There they are.
Our foes are not vanquished.
Break
Be
me.
on your guard.
I see the enemy. There they are.
Charging in. All right. How's that?
Let's not miss
Don't
this
really
chance.
want to fight
Have
you.
at them.
Right there.
That's the way.
What was in the middle? It was like a bird? Level 64 bird, and then I think 2 moths.
What?
Gallica.
Leave it to me.
This might be meaningless. Because thinking about it now, I could just leave here and then, go into the final dungeon that I need to anyway, instead of just trying to force farming on all of this mag right here and now.
I know you're strong, but
Not really
please be
sure.
careful.
Not sure what the right course of action is here.
I knew we could count on you.
Right there.
I knew I could count on you.
Forward!
Why am I turning around? What
What
the
a
heck?
fortunate find.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
I still don't understand how, like, Rose and Thorns and I don't remember who else, they got just a bunch of mag at the beginning of the game. I thought it was related to the merchant, but I'm pretty sure it's not.
What?
All right.
Leave it to me.
What now?
I'll only do a couple more runs of this here until I have the mag to actually get the Royal Summoner, and then
There they are.
I'll go to the main dungeon. I have been exploded again.
Look good.
I should actually
Now,
heal that, because if I don't, then it causes bad things down the line. When I say that, I mean, like, if I get hit by another explosion, then I will die. It will not reduce me to 1 or start combat, it will just kill me.
I see the enemy.
Blades at the ready.
Right there.
Very impressive.
Hey, Boone, are you still around?
We must be cautious.
They're gone.
Or alternatively,
Danger
Ninja.
is behind us.
There they are.
'Cause I got a question about Mega Man, and I believe either of you would be able to answer. Frick. They're gone. All are gone. Should have like 25. Yep, 25k.
What?
Gallica.
Let's call it.
Right there.
I must do this. We're done. That was all of them.
I see the enemy.
All right, how's that?
Count on you.
Right there.
Remain vigilant.
Time for some close
Don't
combat.
end.
Why didn't that one blow up?
There they are.
Come on, let's push through.
I knew I could count on you.
What?
Gallica.
Leave it to me.
What now?
7k. This is like 2-3 more runs. And I reduce myself back to 0 mag.
Right there.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I'm gonna hit those things, I should commit to the actual attacks. Because if I do, then it will die. I'm scared.
There they are.
I'm so scared of taking damage, oh god.
That's all of them.
Yes?
If I go in, I might die.
Right there.
Let's push through.
Amazing! Great.
Forward.
Let's do this. Remain vigilant.
Charging in.
I think that's all of them.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
What stat am I missing from my Kingly Virtue? Well, I don't think I can check that here. Shoot.
What?
Gallica.
Let's call it.
What
This is
now?
one more run.
Right there. We're done here. Let's keep moving.
What's up, Psionic? Yo, Miami Beach stream when? Probably never? I don't know.
Right there.
I guess I'd be down to stream at a beach. But I'm not really sure what I would be doing with you guys. Also, I don't have the microphone for it.
I see the enemy.
Amazing. Great.
I would have to... I guess I could just get, like, any sort of headphone microphone, but that would feel a little bit weird. SMH my head, you're in Florida. And? Doesn't mean I live on the beach. Doesn't mean I want to go there every day, nor does it mean I want to record being at the beach for everyone's amusement.
We scattered them, I think. No threats I can see.
What?
All right.
Leave it to me.
Hey,
Where was I?
I mean, you are quite close. Alright.
Hello.
Where are you? Not you, Yufa. Royal Summoner.
Fascinating.
Ah, the Royal Summoner. You might call this power the most complex expression of Yufa's way of life.
This right here.
Power to support a new ruler with otherworldly allies is a pillar of a changing world. This archetype is its pinnacle, binding all the heroic tales of the Summoner together.
All right.
30,000 mag is required to channel the Royal Summoner for the first time. Would you like your ally to unlock it? Yes.
I'm
Rip
counting on
all
you.
of my mag? Yes, I want to entrust Yufa with this
Of
power.
course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an eternal summoner. And hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O masterful hero, one who hath faced and conquered thy anxieties, the deepest and most powerful secret of the summoner we bestow upon thee. I've never experienced anything like this. Magla flows through my body.
Must.
The Royal Summoner, born from dragons and humans, which is to say from both anxiety and determination. The archetype's form is one of perfect harmony. Just as I pushed forward into an unknown future with this power, I will draw forth a better tomorrow, the likes of which we have never seen. The Royal Summoner archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes on the main menu.
Oh.
Well, well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Heroes leave the light.
It seems
Cool.
I've grown.
Old attack, Faker's Roguery, Daima. Wait, why did you have this again? Did you need this? Was it for... I don't remember why I ended up leveling... Oh, no. Never mind. Why do you have Faker's Roguery? Oh, it's just a level 1 skill for the Faker. My bad. I really need to grab some other skills for Yufa to use. Believe it or not, I actually never been in Miami. Would be fine with viewers visiting you. Say, for example, I go to Miami. I'm fine with meeting up with viewers, but it would have to be at like a convention or something. I don't think I trust like that. Not that heavily. Baker's Roguery is No. What? Oh, here it is. It is an attack. What the heck?
All right.
Nope. There we go. Bro doesn't trust me. How little faith you have in me. It's not specific to you.
What now?
This would be anybody, really. Alright, so now we have Royal Knight, Royal Summoner, and now we just need the Royal Mass Dancer. How many fruits? 53. Damn. Prince is maxed. Hulkenberg. Royal Knight could definitely use some more levels. Can I cap you? Pierce Surge. Increases Pierce attack by 30%. Okay. I feel like it would take all of my fruits to max you, but it might be worth it. Honestly.
A new means of protection.
Omni Counter. 15% chance of repelling non-almighty damage. I'm willing to use the rest of my Hero Jewel roots. Or at least some of them.
To greater heights.
Noble Knight's Soul. Adds 1 turn icon the turn after Proclamation skill is used. Right. That might not have been worth it, but meh. Whatever. Some crazy endurance you got there, Hulkenberg.
I've acquired a new ability.
Deals heavy magic ice damage to all enemies. High chance of inflicting frostbite. That's enough of that. And now any mask that I make, I believe Yufa should be able to use. Not mask. Summon experiment. Deity uses multi-target light magic and inflicts daze. Megami uses magic that fully restores an ally's health. Okay, that one might actually be what I want. Fallen uses magic that repels physical attacks. I don't care about Tetrakarn. Lava Beast uses multi-target almighty magic. This might be useful, but I need to use my Talisman of the Avian. I guess that's fine. Fire magic and inflicts burn. Let's go with this. Now, Yufa is finally the heal slut. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. And I'll use the Devil Summoner archetype to call upon Megami, who uses magic that fully restores an ally's health. And the only other one was this. Lava Beast uses multi-target almighty magic. Is this necessary? I might just want to save these talismans. I think I'm gonna save them. Has resistance to light, weakness to dark. It's a full suite of healing magics. Almighty light magic. The thing about this is I don't want to change Yufa's mask at all anymore because... which one is it? I think it's the general? One of these two masks. One of the masks involving Barden. It's just better than whatever his last archetype's tree is.
What now?
God, I wish I could still talk to... I almost said Cagliostro. What the hell is his name? Her name? Katharina. Hope there's some way of doing that.
Okay.
Turn to town.
Right?
Don't let me forget to buy more beads. Back to the Grand Trad Tavern.
Speaking of,
We've got a bounty to collect, yes. The reward for defeating that beast at those ruins upon that rock. 'Tis clear now why the people of this area sought that monster's destruction for so long. 'Twas a most formidable adversary. Or maybe it just kept running away to that place where most people couldn't follow it. Cunning little bugger. I'll give it that.
So,
Will, we should go report in about it, alright?
the deadline is...
In the 18 days we've got left, we need to bring the kingdom back to our side. We won't very well be taking down Luis's stronghold if we can't regain their support.
and so,
If we're able to challenge Luis, we'll have to hone our magic and abilities as much as we can manage. Perhaps we should make use of the Colosseum and stretch the limits of our powers there.
That was a job well done.
I imagine you all must be as tired as I am. Perhaps after our meal, we would be a good time to adjourn. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. What's up, Juniper Spice? Juna, gotta take the headband off. I want to see the light reflect off that forehead.
18 days remain.
Seems Brigida sent me a letter and some money.
This here.
Cool. All I care about is frickin' mag, though. I don't care about money. Money is no object. Her voice. If we do this, then he.
Smash it all to bits.
Juniper Spice, I need to know, is there no way to talk to Katharina past this point? Moose told me that he looked this up, and if you didn't hang out with her or find her runner enough in the beginning of the game, then you're just kinda... you're boned for the latter half. I don't want to believe that.
Smash it all to bits.
Is it Louise? Is it Louise? Oh, God. Isn't that...
Whoops.
All right.
What's up, Godot? Supposed to be able to hang out with her in that one city? Which one city? Oh, the one with the hot spring? That's what Boone said. Let me out? Okay. That's what Boone said, but I went there and she wasn't there either in day or night, so... my assumption is that I really just can't talk to her anymore because I didn't talk to her in the beginning of the game when her land runner was out. Did you never fight her? I did. I did twice. But that was it.
I guess it's over.
That's a cockatrice crest. Did you really defeat the monster in the manner of the Ascendant? Proof's right here. May I have the cockatrice crest? I want to prove to the anxious masses that they're no longer in danger. Sure thing. Make sure to share the tale of Will's bravery, too.
Thanks, man.
Of course. You have my word. Oh, and here's your reward. Please take it.
We did it.
Cool. Cockatrice in the clouds. Courage.
All right.
This isn't a stat that I need. I need tolerance. Courage I've honed will become my strength. Oh! Okay. I did not realize that everything afterwards will just get you mag. Between you and me, some of us in the military think Luis should have handled this. I mean, he's strong and has the means to fly, but I doubted he would care to help us. I was certain that you would help those in need, though, and I convinced the rest of them from there. I'm honored, man. You're not only strong, but willing to put your life on the line for others. I believe those are qualities befitting a true king.
Counting on you.
So keep going. You got my support. Thanks, man. Ordemos, Grudge's Fang.
Counting on you.
Please go to the abandoned path and take down Ordemos. Don't forget to bring back the bloodstained talon as evidence. Oh, right. I already accepted that quest. I just didn't do it. Because it takes 2 days, right? I remember now. Might be cooked. There's 3 fights, I believe. Shoot, dude.
Nothing left to do now.
Does she just, like, stop traveling? It wouldn't make much sense if she just stopped traveling past a certain point, and you just can't talk to her again.
Well, I guess that's the end of it. Will you fight for Count Louis? Hey, you there! Louis is the only one. The world belongs to Lord Louis.
Is it Louis after? Is it Louis after?
Smash it all to bits!
You're supposed to take a side quest in Etria to go to the south of the islands, and you meet her there. Okay, so that means that I should still be able to go there. But you don't believe in side quests for some reason. Okay, dude.
Louis is the only one left.
Alright.
Where to?
Where's Etria? There you are. Who's the person that I gotta talk to get that side quest to find her? It's about a sister that wants a bestiary?
It was all in vain.
So you don't know specifically who they are? Oh, hey, what's up, fairy? Hey, the sky's red, the air is awful, and the people are weird. This is a total nightmare. Agreed. As far as messes go, this is the messiest. Though I guess there's at least some people who haven't succumbed to anxiety. Hey, man-child with the fairy. You two sure get along well, don't you? That's it. Oh, I remember now. When I saw them on the island, I kept getting this feeling, and it just hit me. Remember that story about the king and queen? They're dead ringers. If you follow the story, the man-child would be the king and the fairy is queen. Ugly. What was her name again? Beats me. Just like that, they were gone. Why are fairies so freaking mean? What the hell?
It was all in vain.
Originally, it's where you spawn on each day in Etria. Oh, in the beginning? Okay, I know where you're talking about.
Whatever should I do?
Damn, are they tracking your cam? How do they know you're a man-child?
Can't see a single
Yeah?
option here.
The only side quest that is here is this guy. Hey, man. Dejected man.
What are my options
That
here?
fool. I told her how dangerous it was. Huh? Hey, aren't you the outsiders who saved Lady Yufa? If only you'd come a little earlier, then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive.
What?
Did she pass away? Did you want to talk about it? Well, she was always a bit strange, very interested in monsters, so she left home one day and set off towards a den of them, just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. This happened so many times the people of the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news of for ages.
Please, I
Ugh.
beseech you.
Would you be willing to avenge her? I'd sleep easier if you go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monster there. Sure.
God, I am grateful.
Thank you. I'm truly in your debt. Maybe this way her soul will find solace. There's a bird-like monster called the Leogron that lords over the tower. I think that's what most likely, well, killed her. You should ask the informant in the tavern for the specific location of the Spire of the Blind Faith. And while you're at it, some information on that
Please,
monster.
I beseech you.
I don't mean to send you into harm's way, but you seem capable enough. Please, help her rest in peace.
Let's give it a shot.
You were asked to avenge someone's sister by going to the Spire of Blind Faith and slaying the Leogron there. The informant at Golden Deer Hearth on Verga Island may know more. How tragic. Let's kill that monster for him, after we go to speak to the island informant.
All right then. Where to?
Yeah, here it is. Okay, so that was the quest. I just need to... Do I actually need to speak to the informant in order to find out where the location of that place is, or...
Can't see a single.
Which one is the informant?
All right then.
It's in the bar? Oh. What's up, Moose? So how many heroic archetypes has Steven gotten so far? 3. Also missing out on super bosses because he doesn't talk to people. Good!
Cheers.
You there. You're the one who saved the priestess, are you not? You're a good lad for having a heart for the Mystari. I'm afraid I have nothing material to give you in return, but I can share my knowledge with you. Ask me, and I will tell you all that I know. You see, I once lived outside the island and worked as an informant. I am now but a humble fisherman, but my knowledge of the surrounding area is still unmatched.
Fancy a bit of info.
So, what do you say? Is there anything you would like to learn more of? What do you mean, bye? Land of Ceremonial Trial. Monsters of Dragon Temple. Bird Monster of Orbwise Path. Phantom Avian of the Spire. Notable features of Salento. Secret of the Yugif Stall. Ingredients of Virga Island. Is this the one that I needed? Learn about the monsters in the Land of Ceremony, the grave west of Virga Island.
We stand behind you,
Can't see a
Lady
single
Yufa.
good option here.
When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight.
Alright then. Let's go.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
There's nothing here.
Here's where we are now. And right there's a labyrinth.
I think I'm just gonna hang out with Basilio for now. Not you. Fake KH fan, you have to sing it with melody? I'm not gonna do that. At least not right now.
Sam.
Seeing the sky? Proper weird looking. I
Hey.
don't feel like reading all this. We already know what's gonna happen. Last time was a wash, but this time we got him for sure. I mean, I think. Let's do this.
Thank you.
What's up, young Yojimbo? Fake KH fan? If we were on PS4, I'd do that thing again where I flash all of my plat trophies. Unfortunate for you, and I guess debatably me, we're not. Thanks, Will. Let's hurry to Browhaven then. First order of business, we go meet with that merchant, man. Alsea. So he's gonna miss out on
Now.
Biz for MC. Oh well. He'll just say something like, I'm already good at the game, I don't need it. Biz? Is that Diz's brother? Sounds like the rich Alsea does his dealings in that shop there. No chance we can make it in as his guard, after we messed up last time. So I figured we'll just stand watch on our own, guard the place without him knowing. What do you think? I can be smart, yeah? You should be the boss. I feel like we're gonna get arrested, bro. Genius, man. Just kind of came to me. If he's the target, then he's bound to come here at some point. And he is dead. Shoot. That came from the alley in the back. And now we are about to get framed. Don't do it! Shut up. The blood's on his hands. It's all his fault. All of them. This isn't enough. Haven't killed enough. Got to keep going. Gotta keep killing. For all our sakes. Hey, Vinka, you alright? It's all of this is because of that igniter experiment. I'm breaking apart. Same as our mates did. My senses are getting sharper, but I'm losing more and more control every day. Pain doesn't feel like it used to. Every bloody morning, the sun stabs my skin. It hurts. It hurts until the pain's all that makes sense. Sometimes it feels like I'm an igniter myself now. I want to destroy. I need to destroy. Like a hunger that grows and grows till I can't take it anymore. That's why. Whenever it got this bad, I found one of these jerks and murdered, killed them dead. Vinka. It's what they deserved. They used us. They abused us. They made us all suffer. And now they'll suffer like we did. What the bloody hell is that? Is that his Magla going out of control? Vinka, snap out of it, Vinka.
I'll kill you!
I'll kill every last one of them. Get in my way and I'll kill you all too. That won't fix anything.
Look.
Killing them isn't going to fix anything.
Vinka.
He's right, Vinka. I hate him too, but what's the use of killing him back? We knew no one would miss people like us if we died. But we always had our pride, didn't we? Basilio. Got nothing but hate left. Raw hate. I just want to kill and never stop killing. Can't stop. So, I'll be waiting at the chasm.
Vinka!
You can just instant transmission? There was Magla swirling around his whole body. He can't weather that forever.
Damn it.
Is he able to jump like that from the power he was talking about earlier? He's a monster. We'll stop them together, man.
Yeah.
Thanks, Will. I think that's what Vinka wants. That's why he told us where to go. Can sense a strong resolve and trust from Basilio.
I've got to settle this.
While in reserve,
As if
Basilio will
hinges
gain experience at the normal
as
rate.
his friend.
Sleep it. That chasm Vinka mentioned, it's just outside this town. I suppose it's long abandoned by now. Whenever someone died from the Igniter experiments, that's where they'd throw the bodies. It's a mass grave, and it would have been ours. I think I'll have to fight Vinka. When you've done everything you need to, just let me know.
This one's important.
Oh, frick me! Is it about to force me to use... Oh, nah! Basilio looked miserable as we returned to the group. Don't tell me you're about to force me to use Basilio for this fight. No, dude, no! What to do now? I don't need courage anymore. I kind of just need... What is it?
Alright then.
Need tolerance. Laced YN. Laced. I think he's just like that. He didn't get laced.
Luis is the only one left.
Keep your coat closed. Don't need you flashing the chat. Might not need it, but I want it.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
So irreverent.
Biz means best in slot. Please hand over your gamer card. I have never heard this before, ever.
Alright then.
Me either. Damn! Crazy. That means that Moose is pulling out the boomer lingo. Insane work.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
First time I heard of it. And they call me ancient. Meanwhile, Moose looking like the big dire rock or the big ancient rock.
Bastard, you.
Ancient radiant rock. You know what I'm talking about. This is a joke for probably just Tenjin. No, wait, Moose gets it too, but I mean, like, drink water. Man, frick you, dude. Oh my, what sort of eccentric would go out of their way to speak with me? On closer inspection, I can see you're an Elda, aren't you? Are you hoping for some reports with a member of another downtrodden tribe? Sure. I figured that might be so. Facing discrimination and disdain as outcasts is something the Elda and Mustari have in common. Especially here in Altivari, the seat of sanctism. Would you like to know how we Mustari survive in this city? Victims of discrimination, huh? You know, we might be able to better support those who are disadvantaged if we take time to learn about them. Understanding different cultures and points of view might improve my tolerance. Want to take some time to listen? Sure. Then let us move somewhere we can speak more comfortably.
You see.
You may already be aware, but once there were many Mustari who called Altabury home. However, ever since the annexation, the vast majority were persecuted and given an ultimatum. Either leave the city or convert to Sanctism. You mean there were Mustari in Altabury that ended up becoming Sanctists? That's correct. I've had to evade the law at times, but I remain faithful to the Mustari ways from the shadows, even in the city. We may be treated as heathens wherever we go, but the contempt we experience here is almost tangible.
Which is why.
Needless to say, the Sanctists treat us with scorn, but even the Mustari, who once shared our faith, resent our presence now. Damn! That's terrible. Showing kindness to me would arouse the suspicion of the Church. That's just reality now. It's not uncommon for Sanctus to pelt me with stones, but that pain is fleeting compared to the torment of using me as a litmus test of faith against my own kind. Do they just stone you in the streets? Good God, are we barbarians? Like, why? They'll press rocks into their hands, point in my direction, and dare them to hit me to prove they've renounced the old ways.
No way.
Do they do what? No, that's too cruel. The stones are bearable. How? It's the pain I see in my brothers' faces as they make the decision to throw the rock that truly stings. There are tears in their eyes. Oh, damn. For the Mustari people, a quiet, peaceful life is all we want. Nothing more. Alas, our fate and our desires do not always go hand in hand. I learned about how the Mustari have toiled in this city, though through coming to understand their pain, I feel my tolerance has grown.
All right.
Good God almighty, man.
Goodbye.
I'd rather enjoy speaking with you all again sometime, so do look for me if the spirit calls you. It was a thought-provoking story. I should return to the others.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 17 days remain.
They really just say throw the rocks at this woman, huh? That's pretty freaking messed up, dude. Alright, so...
What now?
Quest. Skybound Conquest. Head to the Royal Palace in the Sky. That's not the one that I need. Brother's Mercy. It's Basilio. Dejected Man. We were asked to avenge someone's sister by going to the Spire of Blind Faith and slaying the Leogron there. The informant at Golden Deer Hearth on Verga Island may know more.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
All right then. Let's go.
Can't see a single good option. Fancy a bit of info.
So, wait. Maybe near the Spire.
We stand behind you, Lady.
What now?
Need to slay the Ordamos on... Oh, I remember that one. The Taram entrusted me to deliver Alonso's inheritance to his hometown. Oh, right! Oops! I forgot. Steven, before you started this game, would have had a pile of rocks in his arms for sure. You changed? What are you talking about? Oh, because I'm racist. Never mind. Maybe for, like... No, there's no one that I would pelt with rocks in this game. I don't care about any of the races in this game enough to hate them. If there were a succubus race, then sure, but there doesn't seem to be. I guess the closest might be Parapus, because apparently they're a little bit hedonistic with their practices, but that's not enough.
Nothing to be done about it. What now?
Wait, what's the difficulty of this one? Oh. It's the same. Asked to avenge someone's sister by going to the Spire of Blind Faith, slaying the Leogron there, the informant at Golden Deer of Hearth. Verga Island may know. Leogron, Spire of Blind Faith.
Fancy a bit.
Land of Ceremony. Fearsome foes could prevent the priestess's rescue, learn what they're up against. Orbwise Path. Spire of Blind Faith. Am I stupid?
We stand behind you, Lady Ufa.
Wait.
Good option here. What now?
Did it say it was in the inn? Golden Deer Hearth. This is the Golden Deer Hearth, is it not? Would have hit his own race with rocks? As a competitive racist he is. Okay. Am I about to just buy all of the information from this guy?
Good option here.
I'm gonna save scum this. I'm save scumming this.
What now?
We stand behind
Fancy
you,
a bit.
Lady Ufa.
Even with love Planescape Torment. I don't know what that is. You don't need that intel anymore, do you? Paying for it won't help us in any way. Never mind. I'm glad you tell me this. Okay, so this would be the one.
Want in on this?
There's a place known as the Spire of Blind Faith down south. No one dares to go near it, though. Technically, it isn't all that far from this island, but due to the way the currents flow, one must approach it by circling around from the north. Can't we just fly? Yeah, we can. Spire of Blind Faith. It's like it's the very edge of the ocean.
We'll face danger here.
Blight, of course. Oh, no, everywhere. No, it's not everywhere that has Blight. Dread is the one that we gotta worry about. Worse yet, they say a monster dwells within a tower. It supposedly resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. Might be that it's just overly cautious, but the closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack from as far away as possible from the rear.
Don't say.
If we make good use of our formation, we might be able to attack without getting too close.
Between us.
Seems like it's vulnerable to fire and pierce attacks. I'd recommend having those in your arsenal. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later.
We stand behind you, Lady
There's nothing to be done about it.
What's up, Diamond Yuo?
What's the world coming to?
Planescape Torment. In that game, you get a succubus party member. Her name is Fall from Grace. What the heck, man? She is chaste. I don't think it's enough to just be chaste. She runs an establishment called the Brothel for Slacking Intellectual Lusts. A place where instead of having sex with pretty girls, you engage in stimulating mental activities with them. Conversations, chess games, etc. It just sounds annoying. That's dumb, bro. That's just dumb. I'd still be racist against her.
Alright then.
Sky!
Let's go.
I look your last chance to fish and get some of the best items in the game by cooking. I'm pretty sure we're gonna fly there, though, aren't we? Of course, a non-intellectual like you would complain. Also, I woke up from my nap. I'm glad I could help you sleep, question mark.
Now then.
Oh, I don't like that.
Tower on island south of Verga Island, its peaks seem to pierce the heavens, requiring a detour to reach because of the currents. Islanders themselves steer clear. So, hold on. Shouldn't I be able to see that what's-her-name's Landrunner is here? This tower is so far off the main island. I wonder why it was built. Take a guess. That very question could have been what provoked the last to go there.
I cannot say I see the point.
As to the
but-
revenge we've been entrusted with, let us ease the requester's suffering and slay this monster.
Yeah, but
And be careful, we'll be arriving in some unpleasant
your
weather.
call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Of course. Hold on. There's also where Basilio wants to go.
Time to part.
Once idealized Luis is king. Following a merchant, Basilio finds Vinca armed and rolling with unstable Magua through Vinca. Though Vinca escapes, Basilio decides to pursue him. Where did he go, though?
Everyone is here.
It was somewhere west of the Carapace town, or the... Somewhere west of here, right?
Hold on.
Ooh, good one. Should be enchanting.
Ah, I see.
Gracia Forest. There's nowhere else that I can see. I mean, there's this area, but that's not quite right. Basilio smile like a bum too. How Basilio stares at the wings at the table. What else is he supposed to be looking at? Succubus are not always the same. Depends on which variation we talk about. They're fine. No, they ain't. Only good succubus is a dead succubus.
all right.
Tomb of Lament. Masquerade for the child victim. Okay, this is where we were supposed to go. Rumors of voices crying out of their parents began. Only criminals were buried here. One day. Tomb of Lament should only be for a short flight from Brylehaven. Either way, I think we could have gotten some more information. I
Yeah,
don't need
but
that.
it's your call.
Let's
Let's
go.
be off.
What to pick?
Almost done reading. Mustari Guide to Life Outside the Island. Tolerance. Sure. Read the book. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mustari author's first-hand experience. A section detailing the small, cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly warm. Yufa must have returned to this section often, but it goes on to depict some methods mainlanders use to keep and raise animals for food. I can feel the author's and Yufa's shock through the pages. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increases my tolerance.
Now then.
Now all of my stats are maxed out. A hero voice.
Magnificent. Thou art now truly worthy of rule. With this, thou art the heroic embodiment of heroes lost. By thy supporters' faith, thou graspeth might beyond might. All heroic embodiments dwell within thee. Their power marks thee scion to a forgotten hero king, a wielder of all his peers' powers. Now, go forth. Thou needst fear nothing more. Thy destiny awaits, World Shaper. Forge this land anew, to a world none before you saw realized.
I became king by reading a book. This is whack. With that, I've finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
Wow, this is worthless. Unless it gives me mag. Tolerance I've honed will become my strength. That is piss poor.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy, break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there. Not again.
Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brylehaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas, thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
Romax's tolerance last in an RPG. Man, they lucky that I'm tolerating anything that isn't Elda? Question mark? I forgot your mind is as closed as it gets. See, I'm open-minded. Me trying that Sonic game just proves I am. Nah. You just had nothing better to do. Sentence you to 100 years Fortnite random squad lobbies? No, I'm guilty of nothing. You're guilty of liking succubi. That is one of the highest offenses within this kingdom. What could this be? Yet again, it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps? It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall?
Besides.
And aren't their expressions kind of scary? Think they're dying? They look intimidating?
I don't know.
Can't look at them without feeling overwhelmed. It must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just those faces. Just whose faces could that be anyway?
Mayhap.
Shouldn't this have worn down over however many thousands of years, probably? I feel like they shouldn't look like faces anymore. 'Tis perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings? I believe a legend involved the Mage King is set within this region. I'd not question it if you told me this wasn't all created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces, which he used to protect his people. Cannot help but think what would drive someone to go to such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones. For attention as a warning? Probably as a warning.
What's that about it?
Maybe they wanted to warn us of something? You may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens, regardless of the intent with which you wield it. You may yet become feared and ostracized. It's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
That might be a bit of a stretch. If that is indeed true, then we may best honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think of it more, but 'tis time to return to the runner. I saw a plant growing by the water and picked it up. Something about it stirs something within me. Lethal light.
Hello.
While the peculiarities of these waterfalls are up for debate, their majesty is not. I've made a nice little record of this site. Do take it with you. Okay. I'll give this drawing to Maria later. I headed back to the runner, imagining the surprised expressions that would appear on her face when I tell her about this place.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters, and it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Hey. Where do we go? Hey, Atomic Hero Squad! How you been? I haven't heard from you in forever. Thank you for the raid. Mods, can we please get a shout out from my man's Atomic Hero Squad? Welcome everybody. I am your average, everyday variety streamer here with Metaphor ReFantazio. This is a game. It is good so far. I say so far, I have 100 hours in it. What were you doing, Atomic Hero Squad? What game were you playing? I saw that you were streaming, but I didn't get to see what game. Succubi are fine in some stories you wouldn't know, though. Nah, man. The only one that even comes close to being okay is... I think they're in Hero Academia or something. It's whichever teacher succubus that is trying to suppress her charming powers, and then there's this one teacher that tries to suppress his being charmed, and the succubus falls in love with her, or him, because he's the only one that tries to actually not succumb to it. And that one was okay, but ultimately, succubus detected Opinion rejected.
Now, where was I?
I feel more's presence. Let's go to academia. How you doing, Big Broso? If it's behind the waterfall and not hit by it, it's basically Mount Rushmore, which only needs a little touch-up every, like, 20 years. It seemed to be under the water, like the water was hitting the faces, so, Messing around with more Guardian Tales? I don't remember what Guardian Tales is. It's been a while since I've heard that name. Where are the other mods when I'm doing my Abyss and Woo-Wah? Nowhere to be seen. Wiggling my toes. Huh? Average KH and Sonic streamer.
Do make yourself at home.
I haven't streamed either game in like a year. I don't know what you're talking about, Big Broso. Why is this the whole of my identity? Pixel gacha game? Ah. Why did I come in here? Frick. Whatever.
Oh, you'll come.
Fake KH fan. Young Yojimbo, what does Diz's name stand for?
What now?
$500 an hour for tutoring little bro.
Okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right? Everything's ready. Let's
go.
Dizzy in Zozzles? Nah, Dizzy was in Kai, or more so the other way around. I think. Could be wrong. I don't know what Dizzy's into. Can't open that. Oh, that's a 3-year-old?
Right there. Charging in.
Why are these things so weak? The heck is this? Cops? I didn't do it! I don't know what you're on about! Look at freaking Kai... What's his name? I almost said Kai Sinet. That's not his name. Kai Kisuke. Yo, did we already do this dungeon? Hold on, wait. Oh yeah, we did. Oh, is this the dungeon with the... It is. No, it's not. Thought it was. Either way, we did this dungeon and the guy's here. Lament. This is where we were supposed to go, right? Am I stupid? I might be stupid.
What now?
I have to go back to a previous save. I think. Do you know what Diz stands for, or what Darkness in Zero is supposed to mean? Why do you know what Diz stands for? Did you look this up? Kai Kisuke existed during Crusades. The abomination we have is in Strive is Kyle Kisuke. I'm sorry, what? The only reason he got away with Kai is because he said, "But I'm the king."
What now?
Uh-huh. Reading comprehension. I know because I played the game. That's not something that's in... You have to read the reports to find out that Diz stands for Darkness in Zero. How... You can't just say you played the game. He doesn't explain what his name means. I see the problem now. I need to talk to Basilio when I can, not like... I wasn't supposed to go to a place.
What now?
So now...
Alright then. Where to?
I mean, I can go to Etria and then go to the area south of here and pray to God that I can talk to Katharina, but illiterate allegations is crazy. Strange doesn't read. Me and Tenjin found that out this morning. World if Strange would read, picture of futuristic cities with flying cars. Uh-huh.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now.
I already read this part. I guess let's go here and see what happens.
What to pick?
Now we gotta go through the kingly virtues thing again. Not that one! Stop that. That's not funny.
Now then.
Already read this part. Tolerance. World would be in its best place and humanity would be thriving as if Strange words per minute would be higher than 40. I got a couple of choice words for you, bro.
The Spire of Blind Faith is the decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether. The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma. All prayers long unanswered.
Would have already met and become friends with aliens if he was at 60 words per minute. Okay. So this is the Spire of Blind Faith. Not too far in. Not too far if you fly, huh?
And
that man asked us to come here to get revenge on a monster, right? Such a pity, that whole story. Suppose it's the only consolation he'll get. Let's be about it.
No.
Don't believe we'll need very long. Over there. Is that the very person that brought us here? Wait, what? What? What are you doing here? Aren't you dead? Ugh, you must be kidding me. Is someone else here? Just who in the hell are you?
wait a second.
Hey, that's our line. But, at least you're alive. I'm glad. Your brother back on Virga Island asked us to avenge your death, but you're not very dead, so let's just get... not leaving. I refuse to go home until I can reclaim my life's work. Those creatures surprised me and I dropped my monster notebook.
Huh?
You dropped something? Wait, don't tell me you lost it in that tower.
What more can I do?
Precisely. It happened earlier, as I was fleeing that very place. Oh, but don't worry. Not for I remember... Oh, but worry not, for I remember exactly where I dropped it. It should still be in a room at the tower's tallest point, where a blue bird-like monster known as a Leogron awaits. Were you going to the tower as well? If you have business there anyway, could you retrieve my monster notebook? I doubt I'd be able to climb back up there safely. If you refuse, then I'll have no choice but to go myself, and the attempt will likely cost me my life. What the hell is... Why are you guilt-tripping me? I barely know you! Why does it feel like we're being coerced into something? Have fun searching. Yeah, we'll get it back. Fine. Excellent. We've come to an agreement then. You bring back my monster notebook, and I'll return to the island. By the way, you should know that the monsters here react most fiercely when you get close. You should fight them from a distance if you can, including the Leogron.
I see.
So, we'll need to be able to attack from a distance. We should think carefully about our formations. No, we shouldn't. Anyway, I'm sure you can do it. Thanks for your help, kind travelers. Man, frick you, dude.
What now?
See now, guys, this is why we rotate saves. That way I didn't waste a day. It's this save to rotate. We're exploring this area today, right? Let's get
go.
ready. We would already met... I already read that. Why are you ellipsing me? What? What'd I do? What'd I do this time, Hermit? Nothing is over here. Remembers the first 3 weeks of wasted days in the dungeons. That's not important. Yeah, okay, bud. That one was because... That wasn't because I went to the wrong place. Like, that was just because I didn't have the strength to take everything on in one day. And I refused to change my personas.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
I must do this. Let's maintain this momentum. Let's do this. Get ready. Fall! We sure don't give up easy.
I'm sure I can kill this thing in like one hit.
I pray you're ready.
Undead King, Dragon God, Kishin, Deity, Summon Fairy Modified. What is that?
No, not let us combine our powers.
Fury, and Tyrant. Hello? Have I lost what makes this class good?
There's another way. Here I go.
It's over, man. We lost. I crafted the mask for the healing thing in the... Maybe, I don't know. Maybe there's something I'm missing.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
There must be something I'm missing about this class.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Unscathed Triumph. The Triumph.
Don't get too relaxed.
There they are.
And you were dead in one hit.
I see the enemy.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger. Take it with you, yeah?
Yeah, okay, bud. Your second statement cancels out the first. Whatever, man.
Well,
There they are. Forward!
There's a lot of birds in here.
Right there.
This is the part where I play Birds by Death Grips.
What now?
Play Birds by Death Grips and only Moose gets it.
There they are. Alright, how's that? I'm right here.
Seem we've won the day.
Bird up. That's not the song.
Time for some close combat.
Take it with you, yeah?
There they are. Push through! Come and get it.
Okay.
glad that's over.
This place seems like a really good area for Mogla Farm.
This is amazing.
Not Mogla Farm,
Can't
Mag
believe
Farm.
it.
Title Trident. A lance blessed by the god of the ocean, winds. Normal attack becomes wind affinity. It's kind of putting me to bed. That's not better than my current lance. That's crazy. MC Ride Body Pillow. Oh, so you listen to Death Grips too. Never mind. I used to listen to them a lot, and then I stopped.
No
I
choice.
see the enemy. I'm right here.
It's a lot of light magic for a skeleton. Too bad you're dead.
To grow.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
How many floors does this frickin' tower have?
I see the enemy. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Skeleton genocide it is!
Come and get it. There they are. Time for some close combat.
I knew I could count on you.
Forward!
Great.
Charging in. Forward!
Great job.
Stop freaking poking me. Damn.
Charging in. Forward.
My ears.
We may yet find
Oh.
a use for it.
What now?
What an incredible find.
How exciting.
Not so long though. There's no gunners here.
Right there.
Oh, it's a mimic. It's one of the weak ones.
I say grab it. Hey.
Nice formation, man. Nice formation, man. 4-girl comp. Actually, what do you mean 4? There's only... Better been a bit.
Yep.
What now?
Sensing something inside. We may have a fight on our hands. Are you ready? Yeah. There was no Katharina in here whatsoever. So this beast is a Leogron. Remember what we heard about a monstrous blue bird? That's gotta be it. Then if we want our monster notebook, we've got to deal with it. I wasn't planning on leaving it be. Let's be quick about it.
On guard.
'Tis headed this way. Cease the idle banter and ready your weapons. Forgot about her, my bad. 5. Okay.
This might be too much. Hit 'em all in
Wait,
one
you're not
fell
gonna be
swoop.
vulnerable to flames, are you?
Heed me.
Dragon God.
That should have worked. Wasn't that supposed to be his weakness?
Light as how.
Okay, yeah, good enough.
No.
Oh, you're dead as a door now.
That seems like a good hit.
Nice. I'll run.
I thought you hit it.
Was it my
call upon a royal soul? Make your turn, summoner. It is your turn.
One turned him. Works for me. Where's Katharina, man? Crystal Ice Gunby. Cosmically Apian.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Excellent. I've grown
Where's
more
Katharina is so real.
powerful. I'm better and stronger.
Monster Notebook. So that's the Monster Notebook, is it? Looks pretty worn. Definitely of some importance. Yeah, that's all well and good, but was it really worth putting our lives on the line for that? I appreciate a passion for research, but all this was just reckless. We came through the ordeal safe and sound. That outcome shall suffice for now.
What should we do?
Shall we head back to the entrance? I want to explore more.
Well,
Yeah, why not? We've already come all this way. Just don't push everyone too hard, okay? I am able to continue up the tower. Okay. That's interesting. Let's open the door. And let's save.
yep.
Or he means the cute dented tomboy in the upper right. Yeah, dude.
Oh my.
Weapon. Celestial Abacus. I'm sleeping. There's nothing here. Boone lied to me! Hang on. I'm looking this one up. Metaphor. ReFantazio. Katharina. Bond. Did I look up soft lock? Help with Katarina, please. Metaphor ReFantazio. Currently trying to get Katarina to rank 4. She's only one I have low level besides Basilio. Missed her Gauntlet Runner at some point trying to trigger the fight with her, but since I'm flying, can't trigger her fight. She's stuck at rank 3. Can't advance it. Still have 27 days left. Based on the story for how her bond goes, you might have missed your chance because you don't see her again for rank 5 until around mid-late September. I got info from one of the informants in the inn at her current location. Never done it. Don't know which informant to ask. Informant at Altaberry. Frickin'! I spent... This was meaningless! Ah! So I can go talk to her again, but I shouldn't be in this dungeon right now. So now we gotta go all the way back. Want me to run back here and buy Mrs. Puff something she doesn't need.
What now?
And you want me to run back so you can say, "Aye, me boy, you're spending all me money."
Are we departing? Now.
Altaberry. Haven, Innuendo, Martyra. There you are.
That's where you want. It's your call. Let's.
A massive waste of a day.
All right then.
Where's the informant?
Let's go.
Is this it?
Oh, that's more.
We got a mother of all storms a brewing.
They're probably like in here.
Guess there's nothing to
right?
be done about it.
Yeah.
What more can I do?
Alright, sick.
No harm in just listening.
I'll give you a little
know.
discount on my intel on Idol's Day. Wouldn't want word getting around that I didn't read the last word. Luis's fighting style, Katharina's whereabouts, that's all I care about. Perhaps you're already familiar with Katharina, one of the candidates in the tournament. Even now, it would seem she hasn't given up on becoming the queen. I can't tell if she's persistent or just hard-headed, though I suppose a potential queen needs to have those traits. I hear she's currently within a forest located to the west of Altaberry, slaying monsters in order to gain money and fame. If you pass through that area, be sure you don't get in her way. Or, by contrast, if you do wish to encounter her, you now know where to look. Katharina's Gauntlet Runner should be around here. Alright, let's go screw her up. Let's go kick her ass. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. Yeah, alright.
What more can I do?
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
What now?
This is the save I'm on. This is the save I need to overwrite. Yep.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Katharina's Gauntlet Runner is probably around here. What should we
It's your
do?
call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Frickin' Moose out here gaslighting me into thinking I can no longer talk to this woman. Why is my chat in a constant state of working against me, bro? Wait till he finds out. Stop I swear to God, bro.
All right.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Spotting the party's gauntlet runner, Katharina squints over the horizon with joy, undaunted by the unexpected encounter.
Alright, what's up, my wife?
Battle stations, what?
Sorry for the wait. We've caught up to Katharina's runner. She's rather shouty, isn't she? It seems she wants you out there immediately, and she clearly means to fight for the throne. What?
Ooh.
Guess there's no avoiding this. Let's head to the deck.
I'll do it.
She's that Parapus candidate, yeah? I want to see what she's made of. Right.
It's you lot! I've been looking forward to our next fight. What? You want another round? Well, you're only gonna get the same answer from us. We're not losing to anyone. Yeah, I get it. I know we're both serious about this. That's why I trained hard. I mean really hard to get myself ready. I swear I'll win. And then make all of you my allies. That way we can pave the way to a brighter future together. Step up then. Is your side ready?
Just leave this to me.
We're just gonna cheat? We're just gonna cheat. Works for me. I love cheating.
Watch me. No need to rush this.
Oh, I don't get to know what you're weak to. Not Terrakaja.
I'm grateful. This poor souls of kings give me strength.
Inflict days. Damn!
Why? I trained so hard. Oh, come on! Why can't I win?
What do you think, bro? We got king magic and whatever. Like, of course this was gonna happen.
If I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Bro, I forgot you had Basilio. He's not even supposed to be here.
Again?
Lost again? How's that possible? I'm 10 times stronger than I was before, but you're still on another level, Will. Whatever, though. I'll beat the stuffing out of you next time, and then you'll have no choice but to join Team Katharina. Count on that. Yeah, dude. Isn't the rendezvous point a little further away? Well, we wanted to report to you immediately because we managed to lift some coin from those filthy nobles. Hey! Yeah, it was smooth sailing once I took the dodgering old man hostage. They yapped some, but I shut him up real good. Pretty good doings, don't you think, Katharina? No!
Oh, wait.
Wait. Manahot, you think that's right? Weren't you the one who said you were only after the really bad rich people?
What?
But the rich are all evil, every last one of them. All they do is live in luxury off the money they've exploited from the poor, no?
No.
Aren't you a Clamar? Wait. Now's our time. Why wait till you're sitting on the throne? You got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Let us swarm the land and cut the purses from the rich. Our liberation of the poor has begun.
Wait.
Now hold on a minute. I do gotta be queen to make this official, yeah? And just cause you got money don't make you bad.
Pardon, but...
Boy, you hearing yourself, miss? If the rich don't bleed, where you think the money will come from to lift up the Parapus? And your answer is to lash out at anyone who's had even a sniff of money? Kinda off the mark, no? You got a say in this, Will. Is it right to bring people down just because they have money? No! The rich are obligated. Yeah?
No.
Right.
I thought as much.
Oi, oi.
Ah, it's you, thinking you'll be king someday, eh? Luis gonna crush you under his heel, so good job wasting all that time. Ha ha ha. Stop it.
Right.
I thought we were on the same side. I thought you were a virtuous warrior, striving to save her hungry kin. And you think I'd attack innocent people to do it? Come on, there's no virtue in that. That's just... What's gnawing at you so bad, eh? Look at the money we got now. She's just tired. Well, Katharina will be the first to forge ahead.
I have regret.
I'm sorry. Those men are my... guess you'd call them my supporters. They united and declared for me when I joined the race. In fact, Manahot is the one who said I should be queen. But we agreed. We was only gonna target the filthy stinking rich.
I'll rather think.
And if I win the throne, it'll just empower fools like him all over. I'm not sure I even believe what I said anymore. I mean, is handing out free money a good idea in the first place? You give stolen coin to someone else, you're saying thieves are right. You're saying theft's right. And soon you've got a whole nation of thieves. Can't imagine that's the world we want. We'll find better ways, man.
In that case.
I know we can find a better way. Yeah, another way. I can see another way.
If you want my opinion...
I think I ought to step down. Crown ain't for me. You're the one who ought to wear it, Will.
Like I said...
That whole helping anyone in need thing you've got going, I know it's not just a cute slogan. You're building a better world, and I can see it happen. For both of us.
Leave it to me.
You better. As long as it's you up there, Will, I know all I've done weren't for nothing. I think you'd make a hell of a better king than I'd make of a queen anyway. And so, I'll be cheering for you. Sense Katharina's tremendous faith in me. Yeah, Moose gaslit me. That's insane. Increases skill inheritance slots for the Brawler lineage to 2. More skills can now be inherited by the Brawler lineage.
But...
Though I can't just pull my name... Well, I can't just pull my name out like it's nothing. I've got a lot of people in my corner, and they're gonna feel like I'm stabbing them in the back. Got some hard talks ahead of me. Still, I'd rather face him head-on than build a society drenched in innocent blood. That's no way to rule. Glad you're coming to your senses. We're gonna need some time, I think. So, let's both stay alive out there in the meantime, yeah? Yo, I'm noticing something. Katharina has a little bit of like a whale tail type thing going on. She's got like the straps from her underwear peeking out of her pants, but it looks more like armor than it is leather stuff. That's kind of interesting. Can need some time, I think, so let's both stay alive out there in the meantime, yeah? See you around. Muted furry talk, okay. Saw Katharina off, who seemed a little helpless, and returned to the runner. That take? Oh no, that just took night. Gotcha. Back to the Hush Honeybee. Where's the guy?
It's time.
Alonzo, not Basilio. Where's Alonzo?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sense a strong bond between Alonzo and me, even though he's dead as hell. Dead as a frickin' doornail! Throw me to the wolves. I'll scatter you to the wind.
Alright.
Smash it all to bits. Luis is the only one left.
We need to go to... where the hell? Reg.
So irreverent.
What now?
Where are we going?
Oh, now this I can't believe.
What now?
Anglers Inn Square in Brylehaven while he's there at night.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
Found a script to remove YouTube shorts. God, I love technology.
Luis, I can see it.
Nice. Is it really that bad?
Come on, sir. Get back.
Ah, you've come. We're all set for the last request of Alonso's. Getting his village to accept his donation.
Truth is,
The road to the village has been cleared. We'll be there and back in no time by carriage. Shall we go? Yeah. Splendid. I think this will be enlightening for you, so thank you for your time. We hurried to Alonso's village by carriage and gave the money to the villagers.
you will?
But all of this money is for the village. This is more than enough to rebuild the village, but you're certain you want to give it away? Please, take it. This village should happen.
Thank you.
We're grateful for your generous support. This village was in shambles after what Alonso did, but thanks to you, we'll manage to build from the ground up again. There are awful people in this world, but good people like you exist too. I think you ought to be king. Aye, everyone in this village supports you wholeheartedly. The road ahead of you may be tiring, but you will surely emerge victorious. Because of that, Alonso, we lost someone dear to us, but you've brought him to justice. You are this village's hope. We'll make sure your money is put to good use.
Why?
Hey, Mr. Will, why did Alonso do all those bad things? His mom was a very nice lady, though. Can I just tell him the truth? I don't like them bad-mouthing a guy that meant well. Is this really for the best? No! Go! Tell him! I returned to the tavern in Brilhaven, where Alonso and I had spoken. I left the village without clearing Alonso's name, but was that really the right decision? Alonso's letter is gone.
Are you, perchance, looking for this?
I freaking told you, people! I freaking told you he's not dead. Chalk another one up for Steven, bro. Damn, crazy. Look at the freaking chalkboard. It's really weird how we got like 400,000 on the side that says Steven, and then chat only has like 3. I don't understand you guys. Come on, step it up.
Did my last words have you in tears?
What the heck, man?
What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
How are you alive?
How are you even alive?
What? Did you want me dead? Sorry to disappoint, but as you can see, I'm no spectre. Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it. Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
What you wrote was sincere.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
Thanks.
Thank you, Alonso.
You're very welcome. Now go on and show me that new world of yours. Oh, that reminds me. When I was giving my regards to the landowner, he said that you had called me your friend. A long time ago, my mother once told me to keep my friends close. She said that one's parents are bound to depart this world first, but friends would stand by me for life. Back then, I couldn't see past trying to keep her alive. But now, I think you and I might just have a future.
Was that supposed to be the actual true bond? Why does it do it for the letter then? It would have been more interesting to read the letter, it drops to 0, and then you have the other quest to do, and then it goes right back up to 100. That would have been... That would have been cinema. Thanks to... Oh, wait, no, hold on. Alonso smiled and sauntered off, contented. Thanks to Alonso's behind-the-scenes maneuvers, the people of the city now fully support me. Never believed he was dead, by the way. YouTube clip. Bro.
What now?
Bonds unfettered Alonso. Though Alonso has excelled at deceiving others since his youth, the only person he can't lie to is his adoptive mother. After devising a plan to entrap his village's landowner, he became fearful of his mother discovering his scheme and decided to leave his home. However, concerned his mother would worry if he simply departed, he invites her to his temporary residence to eat and sightsee. Dutiful son that he is. Wait, what? So is his mother still alive?
If Luis wins the crown,
Bro trying to lie when he posts the truth on YouTube. I hate shorts, they're just distractions and mostly not interesting to me. Also, watching them too much lowers your attention span. Yeah. I've been thinking about, like, I feel like my attention span has been kind of screwing up recently, and I know that one strat to expand it is to get, like, $10 worth of pennies and count them all. See how far you can get. I've been thinking about trying that. So it's still night, and I can still do something, but I don't know what to do. I guess I could go to the Colosseum, but I don't really want to go to the Colosseum.
Alright then.
I mean, I could just...
Alright then.
I have no reason to do anything in the Colosseum at all, but I can still collect my mag from having whatever in the Kingly Virtues. So I guess I could go to the capital and then sit on the bench. Can you literally make a TikTok the other day? Shut up. I don't use TikTok. I haven't put anything on it yet. Still intend to. I was gonna do that either today or tomorrow. I don't know which. Sounds easy as heck. I mean, it sounds easy on paper, but having, like, the attention span to... Not so much having the attention span. It's more like getting bored or distracted can make you lose count. And the point is to, like, test how long you can count 1,000 pennies. A friend of mine tried it, and he said he got up to, like, 970 something, and then he lost count. I don't remember what cost it. I think he said he got distracted.
Something up? Oh. Okay.
Why does it have to be pennies? Just count to 1,000? It helps if you have a physical object, I'd imagine. Because just trying to count to 1,000, you can very easily get distracted with that one. How many times have we fought Luis already? Well, this will be the last time for sure. We need to be thoroughly prepared before we face him. I was surprised to hear from Chiefess Gruidae that Luis came from the Sanctum. I never thought he might be faking his tribe. I could only guess before, but I finally feel like I understand him a little. It really is hatred driving him. Luis is wrong, and there's no doubt about that, but we can't just brush aside that he's a victim too. I have mixed feelings too. Honestly, I have mixed feelings about this too. Yeah, in a way, he's not so unlike you, but the way you both reacted to your situation and how it shaped your lives couldn't be more different. That's why you need to show him the difference. If we stop him, we can prove hope has a place in this world. Gazing out at the sights of the capital with Gallica makes me feel like I've broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
Stats to a stat that I've already maxed. How much mag does this equal? It's only 600! I should have gone to the hot spring. Gallica and I headed home while discussing the people and stores we passed along the way. Yeah, it helps people with low attention spans. That's the point, bro. That's why the
16 days remain.
Seems Barden sent me a letter and a package.
Look at that.
Magla pill or something? I didn't read what that was. I never read what Barden has.
Whoops.
Can't make up my mind. Basilio asked for my help with the Vinca issue. I should go see him. Hang on. If I have to talk to Katharina only at night, then it's over, bro. We lost. It's over! Because that means now I have to spend a bunch of days doing nothing in the morning, and then talking to her at night, and I have a couple of dungeons to do. How you doing, Mr. Zenny?
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
You're a good person, Steven. Thanks? What brought this about? Night furry convention. As opposed to one in the day? I don't think I would want to see that. Not sure how many would want to see that in general.
All right then.
Whoops.
Just felt like saying it? Okay, I appreciate that. You see in the sky, proper weird looking, but scrambling around do us are no good, even easy, you know, whatever. Let's go kill Vinca or something already. My overflowing eloquence, I helped Basilio realize the answer in himself. Drink water. Yeesh, going for the throat, yeah? But you're right. It was easier to pretend I didn't, but I guess I do know. Only one way to make sure he doesn't suffer any more than he has. Will, thanks for all this. Could we go see Vinca now? Words ain't gotta end this. So, be ready for a fight. All that monster's rage he's got now, he won't go down easy either. You know, let's go kill him. Right. Let's go help him. I think we have two very different mindsets. My bad. My bad, Basilio. The chasm he's at is right next to Brylehaven. I reckon we can teleport into the city, but I'll lead the way, the rest of the way.
Hurry!
There he is.
Vinca!
I'm here. It's me, Basilio. Yeah, it's been hard, hasn't it? The Magla's going wild. Kill everyone. I'm going to kill... Only one way to save it.
Yeah.
I know. This is all we can do. God damn it. Get him out of the party! No! Whatever.
It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! Vinca! It's me! It's Basilio! You know me? Can you hear me? Who are you? Don't know you. I hate you! It hurts! I'll kill you! Vinca, I'm sorry. I'll make the pain go away. I promise I'll save you.
That's it! I'll protect
Oh, thanks.
all of us. Can't even look. Let's end.
I can do this.
Yeah, Steves, you're good the way you are, even if you are a KH and Sonic furry weeb. You're still a good person. Yeah, Steven, you're a good person despite overinflated ego and greed and bad attitude towards your viewers. You're a good person. Why am I detecting a lack of sincerity here somewhere? Wonder why that is. Lightning?
nothing.
Serial killer
We can do
Vinka.
this.
I won't hold back. The magic seethes. Too slow.
Don't get sloppy.
You mother.
I'll kill you!
Can't even
Take
Lord.
my fullest power.
Let's end this. Quick, Vishnu.
I feel nothing. I will come forth, royal soul.
Formation.
Everyone, to the front.
Medium physical strike damage to all enemies. Extreme physical strike damage to one enemy inflicts one-time weakness to strike.
Go.
Resist! Okay.
I'll break you!
That's it.
Nice. This won't do.
Your body submits. Your heart succumbs. So why does your mind resist?
Not this. Let justice prevail.
Wonderlife.
I feel nothing.
I pray you're ready.
You!
Not this They're weak to strike attacks. Smash
Here I
them
go.
up.
It
Dragon
is
God.
your
Not weak. Doug, damn it. I could hit him with Skullcracker, but I'm not sure I want to.
Let's set it up.
I kind of just want to Wonton Destruction him again.
No, I'm all prepared.
Or maybe Royal Sword. Yeah, let's go with Royal Sword.
I feel nothing.
Yeah. All enemies. Wonton Destruction.
I stand with blade in hand. Not let us
I feel like I should do this.
You
Ultimate
can do
Guard.
this. I will protect you.
That's right, we're gonna cheat. That's splitting Shriek. Days. Okay, dude. Thanks for that. I really appreciate it. Summon Undead King. Ninja hand signs. Damn!
Yuba, come on, focus.
Let's go. Shatter.
Kraken skulls.
That's your opening, Captain.
Hold it.
Stop. Focus,
Dude!
Basilio. Yuba's dazed.
Let
Protect
justice
my
prevail.
mark.
Now join with me. For all that we strive for. As the point of a sword.
Okay, I feel like any physical attack you resist.
You're gonna be way
Good to
off.
know. Let's not miss the Undead King this time.
Yuba, come on, focus.
Hello?
Greatest power.
Am I
The
stupid?
magic seed.
Is this my fault?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Basilio? It hurts. It hurts real bad. Help me! Feel the pain.
Or a splitting shriek.
Feel the suffering.
Again. Hellbound. Exclamation dementia. I know that we're dazed, if that's what you're on about.
Their mark. Captain's dazed.
He didn't miss. She didn't miss.
It is your turn.
Better not miss. You didn't miss. Slash him. Alright, cool. I wish we could have done this a turn ago. Hellbound. That kind of hurts. Frenzy.
Okay? You got too many knocked out.
That's not cool.
Gotta get back on track.
Let justice prevail.
Raises a barrier that nullifies one non-enemy attack for a one ally. What's the other one? Guards drawing enemy attention, taking attacks for allies for one turn. Certain attacks apply this effect. Oh, right. I could have probably used that at the beginning, couldn't I have?
No.
Hang on. I'm gonna do this.
Take my fullest power.
Summon Undead King. Because it literally happened before on the airship. Literally remember this situation. We truly do loop here.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Good.
Take my fullest power. I channel my power.
Very modified. Behold.
Behold, I walk a
Looks
royal
like we can't
path.
brute force through
Wind
this one.
and slash. Alright.
No.
Do I not have any? I have Wind Blade.
Tis yours.
Dang. Alright. So you're just not weak to any elements and you're resistant to all physicals. Good to know.
I can do this. Let's end this quick. If we all work together.
Extreme strike damage decreases attack defense 3 turns. Extreme strike magic. Strike damage to all enemies. Same thing. Severe almighty damage to all enemies inflict hex. Resist. Right.
There's another way.
Oh, I know what to do. Summon Dragon God. Do almost 1,000 damage. Not that one. Formation of Vigor, I guess? Yeah.
Everyone, to the front.
Wanton Destruction.
Is everyone come?
Let's hit that new weakness.
Only Knight's Proclamation.
Oh, souls of kings.
Can't use that yet. And now we hit him with the Dragon God again, I guess. And he freaks out. Come on, man. At least he got repelled. What's her name is dead!
Here.
I rejoin the
I won't. Gotta stay calm.
Wonton.
Observe the enemy.
Question marks?
Nice. Is that all?
I don't think this works the way that I want it to. Hold on. Hold on. That killed her, bro. Ah!
Summoner. Let's end this quick. Heed me.
I feel nothing.
Prince. Everyone, to the front.
Is eternal.
One-time weakness to strike. Crit him. Alright, cool. That's pretty sick.
For all that we strive for.
Holy Knight's Proclamation.
Here I go. Let us combine our powers.
Summon Fury.
Nothing back.
Shiva.
Nice.
Let's go. We'll do this together.
Royal Sword.
Together then.
Almost 3k.
Hold on.
Can't do anything with that. Heavy physical damage 1 to 3 times. Physical strike damage to all enemies. Medium physical strike damage to 1 enemy. Why not charge? Slam Shatter. Kinda sleep in. The Shriek is not good.
Shiva's dazed. Her attacks
Oh,
might miss
power
the
of heroes.
Holy Knight's Proclamation.
Captain's dazed. Summoner. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Oh, right.
Come forth now.
Honestly, I could just, like, slash you again, right?
No.
Count synthesis, right? Royal Slash.
I feel nothing.
You could
Ass.
take him.
Kill you.
Wait, hang on. What happens now? resistant to that. Thunder Strike.
Lightning!
Are you still Knights procking, or
The situation is after you.
Heroes Cry? Wish I could just pass with you.
Wait a sec.
One-time destruction.
Nothing. I'll kill anyone in my way.
Yet cling to life.
That summoner.
Dragon God.
The enemy still stands.
Now you scream. Frenzy.
Is everyone okay?
That's painful. Hellbound. And Hulkenberg is dead.
Down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Broken.
That's you. Damn. Alright.
Everyone is something the matter
Ah,
with first power.
That's fine. Murderer's axe? Okay.
I've done it.
Not bad at all.
I continue to.
Even I.
Tremble before.
I'm better and stronger. Vinka, I'm sorry.
You really have gotten strong, Basilio. No more hiding behind old Fidelio, eh? Basilio, truth is, all I wanted was to laugh and live with our people in peace. If I could have just gotten out of that damn city and been with me own, I'd never have asked for anything else. Tell me, why? Why did they have to die? People like us. Are we not allowed to hope for better?
Of course we are.
I saw them in my dreams, you know. Spent all my wakeless hours with them. Good food, good company, good laughs. The kind that makes you gut hurt, but eventually I'd wake up alone, and I'd wonder, maybe it'd have been better to die among mates than live like this. And that's why, when I saw you were alive, Basilio, I felt joy like you couldn't imagine.
I felt it too, lad. It hit me too. I was so happy to see you here.
Bloody hell. I'll never live this down. Good thing Fidelio can't see me now, or he'd beat the shite out of me. Tell me not to show my mangy face round you again.
Yeah, that sounds like Ardell. Vinka!
Shame, eh? Managed to find each other again. Just too late. Couldn't go on unless I found something to blame. Glad it was you who came to stop me. Hell. If I'd had you sticking by, maybe things had been different. Even that damned sunrise would be just the end of another stupid story round some flagons.
But you're a legend, Vinka. You're our pride. You fought the world this far all on your own, so don't worry. I'll take care of the rest, yeah?
Right. It's a promise, then.
I swear to you, Vinka. And to Del. I'll handle it.
Thanks, mate.
Vinka?
this was the best we could do for him. Right?
You helped save
You helped
Vinka.
save Vinka.
Well, I hope something did, but there should have been another way. Death isn't the only way to save people like him. And if I have to, I'll change this damn country myself to make that true. I'm gonna get stronger. One day, I'll even pass Del. You watch me, Vinka. I swear I will.
Thank you. All right.
Damn. After Basilio composed himself, he decided to return to Brawlhaven.
You know, I've not been hearing about those killings anymore.
They catch the killer, you suppose? Must have been a real monster behind it all.
No, he wasn't. Vinka was... Sorry. Let's go. Vinka, you weren't a monster. I could tell as soon as I saw him again. He must have been hurting a lot worse than me. But he still gave me those herbs. No hesitation.
He was a man worth respect.
He was a man worthy of your respect.
Yeah. At least we know that now. He was a true warrior, fighting on and carrying everyone in his heart. He and Ardell. They had that in common. Honestly, part of me kinda decided that if I could save Vinka, then I could get over losing Del. Them two weren't that different. Always worrying about our brothers and sisters more than themselves, like, and trying to sort everything out on their own, rushing into their own problems head on. That's them too. Ever since I was a kid, my brother's always been the one pulling me along. Scary as hell making your own path in life, especially if you got something you want to protect. But it's not about the fear. I'm excited to make my own future, see how it all turns out. It makes me wonder if Del and Lady Rella felt like this. Look, Cap. I want to make a better world than the one they left me. I'm gonna build a future that's got room for our joys, where everyone's got a reason to smile. That's me new dream.
We'll make it happen.
We'll definitely make that dream come true.
Yeah. One day, I'll be powerful enough to change the world. I know it. If this mess with Vinka taught me anything, it's that I've still got a lot of growing up to do. So, from here on, I'm gonna stake everything on my own willpower. Time was, I'd all but given up on the future. But now, I feel like we can make a world worth fighting for that world. For your aims. I'll lay down my life if I have to. I swear it, as Basilio Magnus of the Brothers Magnus.
Sense the resolve of two from Basilio, as well as his unwavering trust in me.
The ardent champion, Basilio, keeper and heritor of the Berserker's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm gonna carry all their hopes now, I swear it.
For some reason, Basilio's backstory is the only one that I actually feel has affected me. And it's mostly the voice acting, I feel. I feel like the voice acting for this entire scenario was... It kind of did feel like that was a legitimate response to, like, needing to kill his friend. What's up, Usaro? Just saw the funniest thing on Twitter. I'm afraid to ask. Someone tell me if Steven has unlocked any of the towers yet? I don't think so. I'm actually genuinely sad that Steven refuses to ever use Basilio because his playstyle is exactly what he wants out of a party member. Nah. Berserker lineage to 4. Significantly increases evasion when Basilio is attacked by a beast or human monster. Basilio is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Meh.
Anyhow, tonight, let's dance till daybreak.
Hmm?
Hey! What's the matter? Vinker's funeral, eh? And a funeral means singing, dancing, proper knees up, right?
What?
What's that look for? Don't tell me that's only us Parapus what do that. Well, who cares? Gotta send Vinker off with a smile anyhow. Let's get the whole gang together. Give everyone a night to remember. Right, I better start figuring out the feast. Gonna have to cook loads, what with all of our friends. And I'm definitely making me and Dell's favourites. Dell never got a proper send-off either, come to think. So let's drink, eat, and dance this part all through the night.
Alright. That day, all of us mourned and celebrated with all the joy we could, partying into the night. Thanks to the strong trust Basilio and I share, all people of the Parapus tribe now support me. All of them? That include Katharina? And we can't hide. We just can't go any higher than 619? Alright. So that's one of the things that I don't want to... I get that that's funny to you, but that's not a... That's... Yeah, okay, thanks. Thank you for that, Tenjin. Back to the Hush Honeybee. I just want to grill. Basically. That's one of the topics that I feel we should avoid for the time being. How long has this ferry been here? Funny thing is that people won't get that he's not American. I don't really want to be around the people outside because they're so weird lately. The people in here feel nice and warm, though. I wonder why. It's like there's this optimism in here. And it's gotten stronger since you came in, actually. I can feel people's hearts unwinding. Pretty amazing. What kind of magic is that? I wish the people outside were like this. And just like that, they were gone. Okay. I wish I understood what these fairies were for. Probably... I hope it's not something involving true ending.
What now?
Little bro, you ain't getting true ending. Don't worry about it. What do you mean I'm not getting... Why would I not... I got all the virtues. I got only these people to talk to. What do I gotta do to... Don't feel anything right now. Alright, what do I gotta do to talk to Katharina? I guess we're going to the hot spring.
Where to?
Let's go.
No, you didn't unlock the towers by now, so no true ending for you. You didn't rescue Katharina's friend quickly enough in the first dungeon, so no true ending for you. Stop! Stop! No! I'm sure I can get to the true ending. You pressed retry too many times, so no true ending. It's not how it works. Alright, surely this time I'll bathe with not a man.
Got it.
Damn it! Is it always Stroll? Saw Stroll passing by, so I invited him to join me. The two of us took a relaxing dip. It's always nice to get a moment where I can forget all my concerns and just let my mind go blank. Though this moment would be easier to enjoy if it weren't for that sky. Yeah.
Well...
Oh, let's just forget all that for the moment and simply let ourselves enjoy this hot, soothing water. You know, that reminds me of when I was a kid. Back then, I didn't really like washing my hair or face. I was scared that while I had my eyes open... You've already told me this, bro. You're dumb.
Take this.
You're dumb! You're ugly, you're stupid, I hate you, give me $300.
Draws near, which shall
Stroll
see
has
the crowning
dementia
of
too.
the new king. 15 days remain.
We got time. Mr. Incredible checking watch.
Let's go.
Okay, what do I gotta do? Whose dick do I have to suck to talk to Katharina, bro? Strolls? Well, I ain't gay, but a chick with green eyes is a chick with green eyes. Let me just remind you that just yesterday, you were talking about sucking dicks. And? Did that last week too, I'm sure. Don't know which stream it was, but surely that had happened.
Alright then.
So what now? I guess I could go to a dungeon, but like... Okay, hold on. I know what to do.
Alright then.
Hold me back, chat. What for?
Let's go.
No, fight him, he'd lose anyway. Positive thoughts, Moose. Rode right past the quest marker. I'm not going to any quests, because then I'm gonna have to go to somewhere completely different that I don't care about. That's not what I'm going for. I'm trying to talk to Katharina.
What now?
Plays well, I don't know. Make it double digits. Missed your chance to talk with her? No, I didn't. Hey, remember how you see this was at 3 before and now it's at 4? So I can talk to her, considering I did that this very stream. You have bricked your social link, dum-dum. No, I have not. Actually have not. You have been gaslighting me.
Oh. Okay.
No, I think I like this city after all. Just sitting here makes me want to protect it. Okay.
Alright.
Whatever you say, Gallica. You're dumb, you're stupid, I hate you, give me Signalis stream. Here we are. Hear a voice. Just hope it's going okay. Katharina comes to mind, maybe I should go talk with her. Not you. Not you. We should talk. Okay. So that means I gotta now do something random during the day. Are there any dungeons that I can do? I guess I could do the random quests. Hey, Katharina. Going to completely miss the dungeon content that I actually wanted to see? That's too bad, ain't it? I am so sad. I ain't here just for you. I'm here for me too, and everybody else in the chat. Steven, you're hurting my feelings. Good.
Wait, you?
Is that you, Will? Something's different, but still the same. I'm losing it. Oh, sorry about that. You surprised me. This is probably going to be the last thing that I do today, by the way. I'm so used to seeing you up on deck that it's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually. What is it?
From my heart.
Thanks,
Thank
Will.
you.
To tell the truth.
So?
Told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. But some of them do sure like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. And not just the nobles, but merchants too. Manahot's the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all. Why do you think that?
As for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbers like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
The truth is...
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old Parapus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the Parapus code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke, and that's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. You just beat animals to death? Jesus! I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me. But I tell you, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used. I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't. Why?
Why?
He was dead. On the side of the road. Like he got dumped there. Yeah, I figured that was what happened. And they said he'd left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. Always comes back to that. The pay was good, for what a Parapus can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. Only reason he wanted the money, though, was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
Damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest. You still can.
Listen.
There's still things you can do. Maybe, but how can I make her see? Right. The novel had a section on this topic. It's always back to the frickin' book!
Huh?
You know your letters? The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation. I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I'd want to live in.
Right then.
So, I've got to put in the work. Hey, Will, got any to help me out once more, please? You don't need to ask.
It'll be fine.
I already know what you're thinking.
You serious?
Do ya? Your fancy magic include mind reading. I want to stop Manahawk, though. Will you go with me? Thanks, Will. I gotta say, it's so assuring to have you along. I can sense Katharina's determination as well as her strong faith in me.
I expected no less.
Location of items in unexplored areas of a dungeon. Significantly reduces the mad cost of studying Brawler lineage. Apparently their hangout is on the outskirts of Altabury. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks. I'll be waiting. Parted ways with Katharina and returned to the group.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 14 days remain.
Letter and war chest from Brigitte. Funny. You just kind of start bathing in resources by the end of the game, don't you? Except for Mag. That one's still nowhere to be seen. Why this chick doesn't like Injustice? The game is so cool, I love playing Red Hood. Injustice is a whack-ass game. It might look cool, but mechanically it's questionable. I mean, they do the same thing in One Piece. Maybe she's in the wrong series? What, robbing from the rich and giving to the poor? But the rich people that are shown in One Piece are very clearly supposed to be not strictly ugly of heart, but ugly of body in most cases. I.e. the Celestial Dragons. But it's very clear that all of the rich people that are being wronged in One Piece are the ones that are wronging everyone around them. The problem with her is that her subordinates were stealing from people that were rich, but they weren't bad people. They were just people. Yeah, man, get dead-shotted and Martian Manhunted. Is Martian Manhunter in Injustice? I don't remember seeing him played ever if he was. Can't cope with the dumpster Batman. The what? Game is dog ass, and everyone who's not just glazes DC. Everyone who not just glazes DC knows it. Yeah, by the end of the game, totally not earlier if you actually played it right. See, Steven agrees. Now, most people would be swimming in it long before fishing. Fighting animals, who is he talking to? My bad, I was reading everything. I didn't know that you were talking about the whole fighting animals thing. I mean... She still successfully fought the animals. I don't see why she would need to go to One Piece to do that. You're telling me that Steve's opinion matters in a discussion? Wow, okay. Sometimes it does. Only when it aligns with yours, right, Tenjin? Steve's glazing. Deadshot was awesome, man. Wasn't he, like, one of the craziest zoners in the game or something? Like, you could barely approach the guy? Or was that... It was like him and then some other matchup was basically unbearable. Was it Lex Luthor? Or was it Lex Luthor versus Black Adam? Or if you get knocked full screen, you just don't really get to play anymore. Zoner 50-50, you to go. Ay, ay, ay. So you don't play fighting games in one sentence, and that sentence is, I like Injustice. Also, yes, Martian Manhunter was in Injustice. I'm pretty sure he was broken at one point. Oh, damn. For real? Okay. How many fruits do I have? I have 11 leaves, not fruits. I never got to see what Basilio's final form is. They look just about the same, but a little bit more armor. But I don't really care about you. So I'm just waiting to get this part. Talk to Katharina more. You got the Royal Virtue. And I gotta get some better skills from you sooner or later. I still have to get yours, but I need to get this first.
That is...
And then max that out. Vidyartha? Wait, what was this? Oh, attack and defense for one enemy by 2 ranks, 3 turns. That costs a lot of mana. Anyway. Steven, go look at Heismay's Royal Thief. Bear witness to the amazing class you will never ever get. You will never ever get? I don't care about whatever that class can do. Losing the Deadshot 50-50 20 times in a row in Justice, you to goat. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. I gotta close the game. And now I will start the music back up. And I will let you guys see my beautiful, beautiful face. Are we done with the game yet? It's almost November, bro. No, we're not. We still got the rest of Katharina's friend link, and then we got the actual dungeon to do, and that's not gonna take that much more time. Don't worry. The messy bed. Don't care, didn't ask. Plus, you're a Twitch chatter. Who's streaming? Silvervale is playing Stellar Blade. Dan's Gaming is playing Death Stranding 2. Oh, alright. Never mind. We're not going there. We're not going there. There's a lot of people playing Death Stranding 2. I'm gonna blow a gasket, bro. Ray Momo is playing City of the Wolves. Jadelin Gaming is playing Tekken 8. Starly is playing Poke Rogue. Dark Day Stream is playing Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. Wah, people are playing a new popular game. Wah, what do you... I might raid Jadelin Gaming. And I'm mad because there are some people that I want to watch, but they're all playing the game, and I want to play the game myself and experience it for myself, because I want to experience Kojima's genius firsthand. Like... Sorrow, don't take that from Strone. He's a furry. No, I ain't. Water Strange, don't you scam me. Whatever, bro. Man, I want to play DS2. Hmm? My god, what's up with that bed? This man has to be a sociopath or something? For not making my bed? Okay. That's a bit of a stretch, don't you think? The Kojimbo Glaze. He's a piss drinker? I don't think he drinks it. I wouldn't know. I don't know what his private life looks like. I meant you? Oh, okay. I see. Watched 2 minutes of it. It was so good, I said I gotta stop watching and save my playthrough. Are you being real, or? I meant you is crazy. It really is, bro. I don't make my bed either. I'm sorry I failed you. Need to finish Metaphor and get to Clair Obscure, like, now. I really want to. I'm missing the hype train, guys. I'm missing everybody loving that game. Now nobody will look at my streams. Smudge. Anyway, who? Jadelin, right, Jadelin. Playing Tekken. And everything's freaking round in Twitch now, and they use this different font style. Everything looks really freaking weird. You guys feel the same way? I hope you do. Anyway, tomorrow I will return 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with Mega Man Battle Network 2. Thursday will be Mega Man will be Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Friday, Monster Hunter of some sort, don't know which one. Saturday, I'm not sure. Fighting game, maybe Tekken, because I've been watching a friend of mine play some Tekken and it makes me want to remember why I don't like the game. But I did see that the damage got nerfed, so maybe I'll like the game. We'll see. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do things. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.